how. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello, me old muckers, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Path of Exile 2. Jesus, this game, dude. Sorry, Caskell, not the weekend jet. I need to get some coffee down my balls. No, I've got a problem because I had a look at that stuff that Starkey linked yesterday, I think it was. It makes it quite fun playing the sorcerer. Let me show you. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why have I got a quest here? Let's have a look. What's? Why is it not letting me go down to that one? It's annoying. That one there, because there's a quest there, right? There. Ah. Search Traitor's Passage for more information on the barrier you found. Oh, is that? Hang on, let's go there. I think I know what that is. Is that thing in my inventory that we found? Where would I go? Where would I go? There's a boss still in there that we've not killed. Or is that in there? There's also something here, isn't there? What was the quest again? If I go show quests. Oh, search Traitor's Passage. We want Traitor's Passage. And I think that's that. Is that this thing here? I don't know. Let me have a look at the quests, boys. Yeah, search Traitor's Passage for more information on the barrier you found. The barrier. What's a barrier that I found? What is that? The Jinn barrier. Oh, something to do with ascendancy. Ah. Take this item to the relic altar at the Trial of the Sycamores. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to remember any of that shit? Morning Swazza, morning Gaskell, morning Shades, morning Larian, morning me, morning Sven, morning Hells Bells, Alison, how are you? Right, we've got this weird build, look. This thing now casts these things, look. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. So yeah, we've got like this thing, and we've got this thing, which I can't show you because it's kind of weird. I mean, the build's pretty solid, but it's infinitely more fun than that. I hated yesterday. Well, I wouldn't say I hated it, but I just felt like I was about playing a classic ARPG. You know, and I hate fire and lightning. It's just ugly, dude. And it's noisy, and I don't like it, and it was stressing me out, to be quite honest. Shades, thank you very much for the 80 and the Prime! The Prime! Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you for using your Prime with us. And for all the other support as well, Shades. Thank you very much. So this is nice, because everything's blue. Look, it's all blue. This is very nice. Thank you very much, Shades. How are you, mate? How's the sleep going? So, basically, we use Frostbolt. And it fires slow-moving, piercing projectiles that leaves a wake of chilled ground, dealing cold damage and explodes on colliding with terrain. We then have Cold Snap, which shatters the frost on a frozen enemy, which consumes the freeze and causes them to explode, blah-de-blah. We've still got a Frost Bomb, which we've had since the start, really, which is like a good DPS, man. You can see Cold Snap's insane DPS, look. I don't really know what the fuck that means, but... And then we've got Frostbite, which reduces the resistance on things. But that is only around me, it seems. I don't seem to be able to cast it at range? At least I don't seem to be able to. And then obviously we've got all that, and then we've also got obviously that. That's it, basic. The thing is, though, right? In order for this to work, I think it's quite dependent on obviously getting up to things like that. So we really need to be able to increase the freeze build-up. It's quite important, and obviously also +1 to level of all cold skills would be awesome. The thing is, my path to getting there has taken us through, obviously, the ailment side of things. I don't know what to do. Because obviously the skill build, or the passive skill build for this is completely different to what I've got. You can use Cold Snap on the orbs. Right, okay, so I can place an orb down. No, you can't. Unless I've misread what you said.
Subba hubba.
Let's have a look at... What was that? Didn't the movement thing only get changed today, by the way? You know when they're reducing the hitbox from scaling from 1 down to 0. Wookie, thank you very much for the 81 and the tier 3, Wookie. Thank you very, very much indeed. How are you, Wookie? How's things, mate? How's the return to work gone, bro? You doing alright? How's Mrs. Wookie, man? You managed to get according to the doctor, Shane's. Nice, nice. So hang on, Laren. You can use Cold Snap, which is that, on the orbs. When you say orbs, what do you mean by orbs? What orbs? I haven't got any orbs. Do you mean these orbs? These? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant. For some reason I thought you meant frost bomb. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that because that actually would be kind of cool. Because I was thinking I could detonate it early. Yeah. So sorry, Lauren. That's my bad. Does it rely on cast on freeze? Does it? Cast on freeze. What do you mean by cast on freeze? I don't know, dude. I've not even tried it. I killed that boss yesterday. Let's go see how it goes, because I'm going to be terrible with it. And I've only got 4 skills, so it's obviously we probably do want to add some more, don't we? But I really like this, because it's an interesting pace, I find, to be honest. It seems to... it seems far more enjoyable than what we had yesterday. This puts me back in my happy place in an ARPG, to be honest. I was not at all happy with yesterday. I'm going to be honest, man. See what I mean? It's kind of just... I feel like I'm back playing a bit more of a twin-stick shooter. So this is just... we've just got to work with it. Now, whether or not... I don't know whether to... Oh, God. How much would it cost for me to completely redo my passive skill tree? How do you merge the hit points? And so if you go to options and go to interface, it's just down here. It's under my gamepad options. Now, obviously, I don't know. So I can change it to the right. I can change it to the center. What the hell? Oh, it's up. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, or I can change it to left where I have it. Not sure how that works. I mean, obviously, I'm playing on PC, dude, so I'm not sure. That they really need to add these options. They need to They need to stop separating controller from mouse and keyboard, and understand that even like modern day console owners, a lot of people have their consoles on a desk with a mouse and keyboard. You know, they need to. They're still old school. Too many devs are old and haven't moved forwards with the progress of consoles, man. And they still see them as only being a console. So few people, you know, relatively speaking, have a console on their big TV in the living room. A lot of people play on you know, literal PC gaming monitors in their bedrooms and things, you know. It's such an archaic, old school view of consoles. It's so annoying. I think you can use Unleash on the Cold Snap to explode. Unleash. Is that another skill, is it? What I'm feeling is has anyone ever tried Frost Wall? You know how I can do Flame Wall? Doesn't Frost Wall stop things from getting to you? Because I was thinking like maybe we could add that in, you know, to slow them down. So I just become like a sort of like a turret behind a wall, you know, like a cover shooter almost. Let's see how this goes, because I still struggle a little bit with. See, this is great, but it seems to only go in front of me. Which is great, if anything does get near me. I mean, obviously I could do that and then cast them. And you know, it'll work like that. I'm not sure whether it's, you know, it's a bit more of a high-risk maneuver. I mean, it does work. The only thing I am worried about is my mana use. You know, it's such a... I had no issues with mana sort of generation before. You did a total respec and he cost 6,000 gold. And how did you do a full respec? Can you just say, is there a way to just go to the dude and say, give me all the points back? Or do I have to like go through them one by one? Frost Bomb has interesting use with the Cascade support gem. You'll have to tell me what the Cascade support gem does in order for me to have any understanding, mate. Shall we have a look, or? I really like the frost, though, man. The frost is so much. I don't know. I really dislike the. I really dislike it's just snappy electric bolts going everywhere, and casting them through fire as well. It's hideous, dude. It's a hideous build, bro. The thing is, it's kind of what you're stuck at, really, when you start, aren't you? I mean, I found like the Merc very much has a beginning skill set to get a new player up and running. It's the same when I played the Sorceress. You know, it clearly wanted me to kind of, you know, probably go. What was it called? Spark, isn't it? Spark feels like it's almost like, there you go, there's your starting skill kind of thing. And, oh look, flame wall, and now you can do extra damage with it, and it's. I kind of stuck with it for too long, I think. I don't know how soon this becomes viable. I think this build only really works with those 2 skills I just mentioned at the very top of that tree. I think this is the one Rax. This is one you linked yesterday, Starkey, which I assume is a Rax build, right? But I just had so much more fun playing. I did that boss first time yesterday. It was bloody close though. Don't get me wrong. I only played this really for about 20 minutes yesterday. Just went back to some low level zones, see if I could get the hang of it. But yeah, that boss, you know, the big sort of hunchback with the swords in his back. I can't remember his name, dude. He went down all right, man. It was close though. It was still a tough fight. It basically makes 2 additional bombs without extending the cooldown. So I can't see the skills, can I, without having a gem, right? The meta IS endgame build was nerfed hard. It based on casting comets when. Oh, I don't have comets. When enemies froze, lots of people crying on Reddit about it. It's that Rax build. Oh, is it this? Oh, I'm not that deep into it. Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted a cold build, and I like this. This seems pleasant, man. It's I like how slow that, you know, these get cast. You know, I've got this like casting going. I've got the detonations. It feels nice, man. I feel like I'm back aiming. You know, I'm actually here aiming at things. You know. And yesterday with that surge stuff, it's just so boring, dude. So if we can run with this, you know, even if it's not an OP build, I'll be more. You know. Have I tried Frost Nova with the Frost bolts? I don't even know what Frost Nova is, dude. So no. No, I haven't. When I get that UI, it's just built in, dude. You just go to options, go to interface, and just go to heads-up display mode. Right. So central. It's so weird, it's there. I just like it tucked away. I don't need to see all that information, really, dude. I'm not sure if it's available on mouse and keyboard, though, dude. We were just saying to someone else, mate. Did I actually identify everything? I'm not even sure what kind of stuff I'm supposed to be getting. I mean, you gotta remember, I've got this far with not even paying any deep, serious attention to loot, so. I mean, you know, something like increased elemental damage with the see, if I'm not actually using my weapon to cast, then how does it work? Does that still count? Oh, what happened there?
Not here. Not speak.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, let's go and get that lot. I can already see why people I can see why people have spent so much money on stash tabs, and it's not because you need them. it's because it's very nice having shit organised. And I think the point there is that a lot of players that like these games probably have a certain degree of obsessiveness. You know, the people that, you know, like they're going to go and clear that little bit of fog of war there, you know? That kind of nerdy, not actual obsessive compulsive disorder, but that kind of desire to sort of have control of things, to take control. I think these games attract a certain mindset of player, and I think the cleanliness of a good inventory. I think they know exactly, you know, where to press your buttons. So yeah, it's good stuff, man. You're right, Has. Morning, Johansson. How are you, dude? Super convenient. Either you have to organise while you eat a meal or have a coffee, or you need tabs. Yeah. I didn't buy it, Has. They sent me a code, and whether or not I got points for that, I've not looked, dude. To be honest, mate, the comment was more about I'd feel quite happy giving them some money. I just need to decide. Yesterday was a bad day for me, Has. I felt like I was back playing just a boring ARPG. The build just felt so brain dead. And I'm not saying this one isn't either, but this just feels more me, man. You've got to play a build that dings with you, and not just a build for the sake of being a badass. You know what I mean? You've got to find something that you like. And I've been saying for ages I want to play like a cold build, and this already feels great, you know? You definitely register everything you're saying. Yeah, I think we all do, Sven. Yeah, I think a large percentage of the players that play these games have this desire, you know, to have some sense of control and organisation, cleanliness to things. You know, maybe, you know, not necessarily good at maths, but a mathematical understanding of what's ticking on behind the game. You know. So it's basically a stat tick, and the spells are affected by the stats of the current weapon equipped. But that's what I'm saying. I can actually have my weapon unequipped and still cast spells, Alarian. That's what's throwing me, dude. This is my whole point. If I don't actively use a skill on my staff, it sits on my back. And I just sit there casting with my hands. It's kind of weird. I'm genuinely not too sure, you know, if I understand that side of it. Can we talk a little bit about NPCs in WoW? You'd have to clarify. Do you mean NPCs that are quest givers, or do you mean NPCs that are going to get me on a fucking 3-hour rant about the shit state of conventional and modern day gaming? Play monk. You know what, mate? I've never liked monks in anything, and I think a lot of it stems from I used to get annoyed by Dalsin in Street Fighter, who I know maybe not be a conventional monk, but that lanky little prick used to do my head in. Until I found out Chun-Li's 1,000-foot kick used to slap his ass. So say he was a bit of a knob, and then I played World of Warcraft many years later, and they launched Mists of Pandaria, and I felt like all monks should die a hideous panda-singed fur death, and I just don't like monks. And there's all that Avatar Airbender weird shit in anime as well. Which, to be fair, I quite liked. I tried to watch some of that. It was alright, mate. But, you know, like, why would I want to be a skinny-ass monk, right? With, like, my fists. When I could be a dude with like, a flaming quiver and bow and this massive plate mail armor and a shield. You know, why would I want to play a dickhead monk? You know what I mean? Singing Kumbaya, my lord. You see my point? Unigam, I'm waiting for GTA 6. We've got ages to wait for GTA 6, mate. The whole gaming industry is waiting for GTA 6, dude. But mainly because they want to know when it's going to launch so they can avoid it like the plague. You know, I was like, who would want to launch like within 3 months either side of GTA 6? The only spell you cannot use is the one that the staff gives. Other spells are the only spell you cannot use is the one the staff gives. Other spells are just some gems and not linked to it. And that's what throws me, Alarian. That's what I don't understand. So, what I'm saying is, if the staff is still on my back, and I'm casting spells, you know, like I say, from, you know, my anus, does it still take into account the staff even if it's not in my hands? Yeah, it still counts as the active weapon, is that right? Monk is probably the most non-brain dead build though. I don't believe that. I think the Mercs are a fun one. The Mercs very hands-on. It feels like you know what I mean? It feels like a twin stick shooter. You got to hold up on TV shows to watch because Twitch will be dead for 3 to 6 months. Why are you avoiding GTA 6? What's the problem with GTA 6? Go to abilities. What for, dude? Abilities? Abilities? Do I have abilities? I don't know what to do with passives, dude. I don't know whether to try and push up on my current build. Because I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the next 2 levels, I'd ding that and that. But I do feel like a lot of what I've got doesn't necessarily... I mean, it's all basic elemental damage. But look, I've got lightning damage. I don't need that, man. I feel like I need a full respec. No, I have no idea what Rax's build is. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I understand from what I've read that a lot of them go this way, don't they? Which is for the energy shield side of things for survivability. So, I don't know. I don't know if to just like push forwards a little bit, see how this goes, you know, see how I feel about it, and then decide, right, let's fully commit there. But if you're saying a full respec is only 6,000 gold, I do have 40... can I definitely do a full respec with 40,000 gold, yeah? You can see what type of weapon... Oh, no, we're not talking about that, Has. No, I think you're misunderstanding what we're talking about. GTA just isn't for you. Probably a good game for people who enjoy it. It's just not for me. I don't care for the setting of the game at all. Really, Sven? So you don't like shooting things, and you don't like cars and planes? You're more into like your sort of normal fantasy, are you? Yeah. I just can't wait. I just love big budget games, man. And you know, the whole AAA industry just seems to be so dead right now, bro. It really does, man. A lot hinges on me, you see. Even if I didn't want to play GTA, I think it's the last chance we've got to prove that AAA still can do things. If they don't, about you know, this... I don't really like saying the woke agenda. The reason that I'm getting lazy and using that expression is because I think at least people know what I'm on about. But I think it's far more complicated than just, you know, a modern day gaming buzzword. You know, but I think the thing is, most of us know what we mean when we say woke. Sadly, even though the definition has meandered and migrated from one thing to another over, you know, recent years, but I'm just so tired, you know, of the anger in the gaming world born out of just stupid shit, like the stuff that's plagued Assassin's Creed. Like, who gives a fuck if he's a black samurai? I literally couldn't give a flying... I couldn't give my left nut. Fuck, who cares? Since when has Assassin's Creed ever been anything other than a fucking bit of a... it's just ridiculous. That people are just fucking idiots. Like, actual fucking idiots. So, GTA for me, Sven, is a chance to just, like, hopefully have a game that knows how to laugh at itself and can deeply offend me in a way that I find amusing. You know, when I can have a laugh at my own insecurities and beliefs and go, you know what, mate, that's a good rib that is, dude. You know? I want to be able to laugh at things again in video games. It's pathetic, dude. Honestly, the games have got so far up their own ass. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I think people have, to be honest. The vocal whiny bitch minority just infecting everything like a miasmic plague of dumb fuckery. It's doing my head in, dude. Fantasy and Suffer, I don't mind playing, and I like shooting things. See, I find it hard to understand how anyone could dislike GTA. Have you played GTA 5, dude? I mean, have you ever actually played it? As in, like, say, multiplayer, fan, rather than, like, the campaign or something. You've never completed the GTA 5 story. I did think about doing it again. I've never played, like, GTA 5 on PC, you know, on a modern day PC with everything cranked up, Caskell. You know what I mean? It would be quite cool, I would have thought. You're not into it either, Johansson, yeah. You can also check ability advanced details in skill, which gives you insight on how abilities work. Yeah, we know what that has. Yeah. We were talking about something else, dude. We were talking about if I can actually cast all my spells, even though I've only got one weapon. I can actually put my staff away, and it can go on my back, which just begs the question of does that therefore still count it as an active weapon? And it does, and we kind of know it does. It's just interesting how they've chosen to do it, really. I notice these guys are not freezing, so is there a reason for that? You know what I mean? They don't seem to be very keen on getting frozen, really. I was just trying to see. Everything happens a little bit too fast still. Sometimes I don't get a chance to see, like, the... I still don't really understand how that skill works. It seems very hit and miss. Cold Snap. Seems very weird about how that triggers on an enemy, to be honest. You know, if I freeze it, you know, like that, and then cast Cold Snap, like that, it seems pretty straightforward. But other times, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, why is it not proccing? Much more pleasant build, though. Much more. Yeah, but they don't. They do. They has, and this is what I was saying. Like, so say for example, if I had a second weapon set, which you can see there, that's not going to contribute to my stats, is it? If it's not the one that's currently active. So one would argue, well, how do you know if a weapon's active? And normally it would, well, because you've got it in your hand. But I can literally have this staff not in my hand. So therefore, is it adding blah, 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 blah? It's a tricky one, dude. It's not as simple as it sounds, the question, but it just seems weird. I find it strange that my character sometimes just puts a staff away, even though she's not using the staff skills. And, you know, am I still going? I mean, I definitely need a new staff. I desperately need a new staff. But at the same time, I don't seem to be struggling with this. So. I love how so sometimes you feel like you're in deep danger with this build, and there's a lot of stuff, and you suddenly realise that the danger is really only that stuff immediately in front of you, and like the rest of the room behind you has been completely obliterated without you even knowing it. It's quite cool. Well, that's the opposite of what Alarian's just said, Has. So again, you know that proof in the pudding, then, isn't it? That I still don't feel like I quite understand it. I mean, does it mean do you only have to have it selected as your active skill even if it's on my back? Is it still working? You know, if both weapons are on the back, you've got the question. I'm going to stop talking about it.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
I had a colleague complaining about AC Valhalla's diversity for when it was set. When we were in York for a meeting, I took him to the Jorvik Viking Museum, showed him that the skeleton there was from sub-Saharan Africa. He didn't have anything to add. I see the thing is, that's great. I don't know whether that's in favour or not of, like, you know, whether or not it's real. The thing is, I don't give a fuck. It's Assassin's Creed. I don't care if it's historically accurate. You know, I really don't, dude. It doesn't bother me. I just want to play Assassin's Creed. And if there's a black dude, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't make any difference who the main character is. I'm still gonna, you know, either fucking hate them. I think the only character I've ever hated in a video game, right, was Aiden Pierce from Watch Dogs. And I actually quite liked him, you know, as an aesthetic. I just thought he was a bit of a dick. I found it very hard to get behind Aiden. I felt like everything that went wrong for his family and him was really because he's a knob. It was kind of hard to sort of have any, like, you know, sympathy for the man, if that makes sense. So, you know, I really don't care. You know, I've never cared about that stuff in video games. Now, what does annoy me is playing ugly characters. I mean, I have to say, I don't care if it fucking offends anyone. I don't want to play an ugly ass character. Now ugly is subjective. But, you know, I don't want to play a fucking ugly dude. It's an escape from reality. If I'm playing a chick, I want to play a hot fucking chick. If I'm playing a dude, I want to play a badass dude. It looks like he could rip your fucking head off, you know? It's not rocket science, all right? There's a reason that Lara Croft is so popular. And it's not necessarily because they're good games, you know? I don't like it, man. You know, I don't want to look. I don't go out of my way to put up ugly art on my walls. You know, I don't say, oh, that's that shit. I'll buy that and take it home and hang up in my living room. I want to play pretty things. I want to see pretty things. You know. So, for fuck's sake, you know, I mean, it's like Fable. You know, the upcoming Fable game. What the fuck does she look like? Looks like she fell out of the ugly tree at every motherfucking branch on the way down. That one from Star Wars Outlaws. What the fuck, dude? Wash your hair, you mingy, scrawny, ugly fuck. You know what I mean? Why do I have to play ugly people in video games? It annoys the shit out of me. It's supposed to be an escape. There's a lot of ugly in my world. I see it every morning when I brush my teeth. I don't want it in my games. Jesus. So yeah, it's fucking annoying me. Gaming is fucking annoying me right now. Diablo 4 fat druids. I don't mind that. See, I don't have an issue with like fat. You know, if I want to play a barbarian, I want, you know, or a druid. I mean, the druid I quite like is the big fat druid. I think it's kind of cool. You know, the big hulking barbarian. You know, the skinny, sexy ass sorceress. Yeah. These stereotypes exist for a reason, because they're fucking awesome. You know, Conan didn't walk around with a pot belly, did he? And a bit of a bald spot. You know what I'm saying? Fuck's sake, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. You tried the Western mapping yesterday after a little talk about it. I ran with it for about 45-6 minutes, then switched back. I do see the appeal, but I don't think it's either better or worse. Well, you're just wrong. It's better. Sadly, it's just because you don't like it doesn't mean it'd be a bit like, can you play football with only like let's say one football boot on? Yes, you can, but everyone knows that if you put the other boot on, it would be better. So you can try and argue the point as much as you want. Wazda in this game is simply superior, and it's superior because it's the way the game was meant to be played. So it's okay that you don't like it. But to try and argue it doesn't offer advantages would be insane. And we'll leave it there. Is it because the staff shows in both weapon slots? It doesn't show in both weapon slots, though. It only shows in one weapon slot. I can easily see the second weapon slot and put something in it, you see. If you mean over there and over here, then it doesn't matter. Because the point is, I can still end up with it unequipped off my character. I don't know if I can show you. I'm not sure how it works to get her to put it away. But occasionally she'll put the staff away. But I can still go and cast all my spells. So does that mean it's not active anymore? I just don't know, dude. I'm going to assume as long as it's the active weapon in terms of 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. But it does. It's a strange. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe they're always supposed to bring the weapon out. I just want to play Costa del Sol, a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth chapter game with Tifa and Arrow. Oh, I don't know. Is that a bit of lesbian girl-on-girl fanny sucking? Well, what's that all about, Castle? There's a place for ugly people as well, but they need to be built one. As an example, I can think of. No, yeah, well, there you go. I mean, there's a really good example. But you know what they did? He wasn't the star of the show. He was one of 3 dudes. And if you think about them, they were all fundamentally flawed. I maybe not physically with Michael, but who was the other guy? Michael was the dad figure, wasn't he? Little pot belly. GTA is completely different because you're playing 3 protagonists, not 1. All right, so you've got room for scope and scale about who you play. Playing the balding psychopath. The stay-at-home dad whose kids are a bunch of dickheads, and then you've obviously got, what was the other dude's name? You got Trevor. You get Trevor, Michael, and what's his fucking name? How can I forget that? Michael, Trevor, and yeah, the other one. Franklin, that's the like Franklin. One could argue was a bit more of the badass dude. I used to love playing as Franklin. But the difference there is you're more sort of playing a role, aren't you? And the thing is, you get to play all 3. So whereas in Star Wars Outlaws, I only get to play as the one protagonist, don't I? We wouldn't really care if Trevor was ugly or good looking. It was more about playing. Yeah, exactly, Masala. Exactly. I mean, for example, Trevor could easily have been like a pretty boy madhead, couldn't he? He could have been like a crazy, flamboyant, rich kid living in a penthouse wearing proper swanky designer clothes. And it would have worked just as well because it was... GTA's personality outshines everything, doesn't it? I mean, he wasn't there, feeling it with poor Michael. He's got everything going on, and his wife's shagging the yoga instructor. His kids don't give a fuck about him. He's just a forgotten dad. No matter what he does, no one gives a fuck about him. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a bit of a different example. I mean, I know what you're saying, that there's nothing the matter with having ugly lead characters in the conventional sense of, deviating from stereotypical beauty. But it needs to be done in a cool way. Not just having them ugly for the sake of having them fucking ugly. There's got to be a reason behind that. Give them some personality. I mean, the ones we've just seen, the Star Wars Outlaw, she's got the personality of a toenail. You know what I mean? So all you're really seeing is the physical presence. And I don't mind that because then you can imprint your own personality on that character. Sometimes I kind of prefer that. It's very hard for me to play GTA and not get in the mindset of Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. Whereas in Star Wars Outlaws, if I could have had customization over the character, I could have role-played being, a down-and-out Han Solo or something. They're not forcing her character onto me quite as much. So why make her look like a... It wasn't even that she was ugly. I mean, she's not actually ugly. I wouldn't say she was ugly. But she looks like a scruffy fucking oik. Her hair is some of the worst hair I've ever seen. I could literally scrape my asshole hair, right? And put it in a ball with some PVA glue and stick it on my head. And it would look better than her hair. Why? Why make her look like such a bedraggled fucking dragged through her hedge backwards scruffy oik? You know what I mean? It doesn't add anything to the personality. She just looks like a lazy. Oh, we need to make her a bit ugly. We don't want to offend ugly people. Let's like take a perfectly cool hot chick and just make her look like someone shat on her head. And that annoys me immensely because the reason that's been done is because someone sat in an office and did that and no, you got to change that. We can't have a pretty girl in the game. Oh no. Can't have pretty girls in video games. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. How about fuck you, Nobby? I want pretty girls and I want pretty boys. Or go down the route, it's a good point of Valerian's, or go down the route of Valerian and actually, give your characters some amazing personality and design their aesthetic around that, It's ridiculous. I can't wait to see more of GTA 6, man. I already like the look of the 2 characters, man. They actually look pretty decent. And again, not your classic stereotypical pretty boy. Mary Jane. I don't know. I've not played Spider-Man 2 yet. So Sony sent me a big dick package on it. I haven't even opened it. It's a bit naughty, really. I'm a bit hit and miss with Sega, so it's only a strange company. It's very strange. Although not as strange as Nintendo. But yeah, anyway, the point being, GTA 6 next year, give it to me goddamn now. I'm going to save it for a PlayStation 5 Pro. I doubt that's going to happen, but it gives me something to work towards, right? But I actually googled it the other day. You can't get the black plates, can you? They still aren't selling black plates for the PlayStation 5 Pro. It's ridiculous. They're just throwing cash away at this point, man. CJ from San Andreas. I see. I don't really. Hang on. That means it must be in here because it said I needed to do something in Traitor's Passage, didn't it? So is the patch today the one that reduces our hitbox size? Because the patch notes that I read said that was happening in today's patch, not that it happened the other day. I mean, or have they just like merged the two patches in the patch notes? This build is so cool. I really like this one. This feels proper good fun, man. Just such a lovely pace and style to it, you know. Struggle with these spiders are a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Definitely need to up that freeze chance, don't I? So again, I don't know whether to just, I don't know. I mean, we could go and look at Rax's build and follow it, so we can see like what he's aiming for, because it's a good way to learn the game, isn't it? Because I still feel like even this question about, you know, the weapon and things, it's nothing that's going to detract from my enjoyment, but there's so many things that, you know, I read, I think, I understand what it's saying, I can understand the maths behind what it's saying, but sometimes I wonder if I'm fully understanding the mechanic in the real world of the game, rather than theory crafting behind. You see there? See, I was pressing cold snap there, and nothing was happening at all, even though I'd got two mobs clearly frozen. Is there a reason for that? I had the mob targeted, and it was just not giving it me. The patch is reducing. So that patch wasn't active yesterday, then? Is that right, Has? You can buy the weapon switch, so you can use the skill from weapon. Yeah. Again, we know that, Has. Yeah. We know that. That's not the question. We understand weapon switching, and we understand it's active if it's in my hand, but it's still not answering the question about. So sadly, it hasn't done it yet today. But see, if I don't use the skill actually on my staff, then sometimes, even though I've only got the one weapon, my staff is literally on my back. We saw it throughout yesterday's stream. Like the staff is literally just on my back, and I'm sitting here just casting away. So it just begs the question: does it mean it's active at that stage? I think probably yes. I think it probably is. It's just a weird quirk, if you like. I'm still confused about this cold snap. It's like, it feels a bit hit and miss. Like there, I definitely have one. I don't know, is there a range to cold snap? Is that what it is? Do you think it's a range thing? Does it have a range? Cold snap. Level 8, 7 levels from Germ, +1 from global modifiers. It doesn't say it's got a range, does it? Oh, I don't know. Mind you, I was struggling a little bit yesterday with one of the skills there as well. And what's weird is it's bound to a different button today, so whenever it's not the controller, as in one of the buttons being a bit of a dick. So it wasn't even active yesterday. So I was going to say I had no issues in that area with body blocking. You know, I'm not saying some builds might not have more issues than the other. I think the big change today is you can actually push the beetles out of the way. I think if mobs are actually, it's not only a case of changing the hit, the collision from, you know, statistically speaking, from 1 to 0, which means that even if there's an infinitesimally small gap between two mobs, you can now roll between them. Whereas before, with the scaling on 1, you wouldn't have been able to. But I think the other big difference is if the mob is significantly smaller to you, you actually push them out of the way when you roll. So No, I'm not using the staff skill at the moment. No. So, see, my skill is actually bad. My skill that I'm using... I'm not using freezing shards, you see. I don't even have it mapped, so I'm only using frostbolt. So no, I'm not, you see. I think it's the casting speed. You might cancel it if you use your... Oh shit, that's my phone. Let me get this. I think it's the casting speed. You might cancel it if you use your frostbolt right after clicking cold snap. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like I am. It's pretty... I mean, the thing is, I'm being so cautious because of yesterday. It does feel like... Whereas before I'd do that and almost be holding both buttons down for a moment. I'm almost playing a lot more methodically. So I'd be surprised if it's that. You know, I'm almost consciously thinking, let go of that skill before I press another one. Whereas before I was kind of you know, you imagine like rolling your fingers from one skill to another. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it then, Has. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But the thing is, it hasn't done it today, dude. I wasn't sure if it happened every time I teleported or something. But throughout today, she's never put the staff away. So, who knows? Maybe it's something that's fixed in the patch. Who knows? But yeah, quite a lot of the time, because I was saying, like, she looks like an idiot. You remember on stream yesterday, I was saying she looks like a total idiot, because she's just, like, wandering around, like, with a right hand casting spells, rather than having a staff out. Because I've never used the staff skill, really. I mean, I had it mapped yesterday, but I never really used it. Such a nice build, man. It really does make you feel like you're in more control, because it's slowing the pace of the game down even more, man. Is that UI mod or is it saying I don't know? Yeah, a lot of people are asking that, dude. It's just in here. Just go. Oh god. Just going. Really? What was that all about? Go into options and go to interface, and you can just change it here. Look. Right, middle, left. But again, I don't know if it's because I'm playing on controller on... Well, I'm playing on PC, but... I just find I have no need to have all that information. I mean, obviously I'm playing at 4K, so... I can easily see the you know, all my various cooldowns and things. Definitely need to up the... That was a Mobson, wasn't it? Yeah, I definitely need to up the chance to inflict cold/freeze, don't I? Where am I supposed to be going, dude? I'm supposed to be finding somewhere to use this this Jin Baraya, whatever that is. You can check it, the DPS and skills on the advanced details, swap to 2, check again, and you'll see the DPS. Yeah, but that's not taking into account the equipped and unequipped. That's what we're saying, dude. Don't worry about it, mate. We've argued that one through. It doesn't make any difference. There were a lot of people had a bug yesterday where they were unequipping their weapon for no. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah, is it a bug? Has it been acknowledged as a bug then? Yeah, well, we know we can switch weapon swap, but that automatically counts it as an active weapon, which is different to what we're saying about is it counted as an active weapon if it somehow magically, you know, it decides to stick it back in a pocket. You know what I mean? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, guys. Oh, hang on, is it up there? Oh, it's up there, look. No, it's definitely not targeting because I'm noticing even if I try and do if I do that and I do that, yeah. So I've tested it a few times, but sometimes like there, as long as I do it while it's in range, I always trigger it. But I could do that say 30 times and it won't always trigger one
Your
dude.
punishment should have ended.
And there's no way it wouldn't be doing it. You know, if I'm perfectly straight, look, you know, it's clearly 100%. But it isn't. Every now and again, it will just go, no, not having it, dude. What was the skill yesterday I was using? And I started noticing it wasn't always... Oh, shit, is this a boss? Oh, shit. Okay, this could be a problem. I'm not really ready for bosses with this, you know, I don't think. I'm not even touching this thing, dudes. Come on, I'm not even touching it, but not even touching it, lads. Not even touching it, I don't think. Is she resistant to this, or... No, just... Oh my god, dude. That's rough, bro. Is this the ascendancy thing, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Why can't you do that yet? What the hell, dude? Something's off, man. So something's wrong. Maybe I've messed my keybinds up. What's this? What's this? What's this? Poison. There's poison everywhere. What the hell's that all about? Is it growing? Is it going all over the room? Oh, that'll really hurt, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus. Shit, that's fine. What's going on? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? There's all poison shit everywhere. Supposed to be poison shit everywhere? Oh my god, sticking around all over. Oh my god, that really hurts, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man, that poison's nasty, bro. I feel like she's starting to win, man. Where's she gone? Where is she, dude? Oh shit! Oh my god! That poison's nasty, bro. Oh, that was a mistake by me. I thought she'd finished the detonation on that. Yeah, this is rough. Oh shit! Where's she gonna go? Being a right pain in my ass running around everywhere, dude.
I need more time.
Oh no! Fuck you now. God, that was not a bad fight, actually. Okay. Whew, Jesus.
Fought well, traitor. I have no space for that.
Okay, we did it. Bloody hell. Red things under the helper means weakens. White means minor resistance. Gold means high resistance. So red is a weakness. White is a minor resistance. And gold. Alright, I need to remember that house. It's a gamepad thing because I don't have it. I need to try controller, I guess. Yeah, it's to be honest, mate, the actual gameplay, the minute gameplay is really good on the controller. But sadly they've made some just basic real noob errors on the rest of the game. I mean, they've done some good things. I mean, there are some good things they've implemented, but there's definitely room for improvement. That wasn't a bad fight, actually. You know, it's, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what was going on with that poison. Was I supposed to stop the poison? I just chased after her. It was like it was emanating from that bit in the middle, wasn't it? Wasn't sure if I was supposed to be able to. See, look at all my terrible gear, man. So some of the gear I had, I literally got in the first 2 hours of Act 1, and I haven't replaced it. Now, I will be the first to admit, right? That doesn't necessarily mean to say I haven't had better gear. 30 plus 30 to spirit. What the fuck is spirit? Oh, is that? Oh, that could be quite a good thing. That actually looks half decent, doesn't it? Where the strength's not great. But I need 42 strength for it, man. Which I could get. I mean, I've got way too much invested in intelligence at the minute. I don't feel like I know enough about the general. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. +2 to level of all cold spells. That is nice. I've got another barrier. So I got the Jin barrier. Now I've got the Balbala's barrier. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. Ah, so that. Oh, so that was. Oh, I thought I needed to do that just to get to the ascendancy like dungeon or something. That was the ascendancy fight, was it? So I think what we'll do, I think we definitely equip that one then, yeah? I don't know. What do you think? Your main damage on boss is going to be cold snap. You need to focus on building up freeze and check to do debuff builder. Once you're around 80 to 90%, you curse, freeze. So curse is the one I'm using. Freeze it, then cold snap, you take a big chunk of hit points, yeah. And that's why I need to invest in those passives. The poison came when she went down the hole to later come back on top of it. Yeah, but how am I supposed to stop it? Oh, if you don't find her, the poison... Oh, right. So I was just running around trying to find her. So that was actually stopping... Oh, that actually stops the poison. Oh, that was a bit lucky then. Oh, that is the key to the... Oh, that is the dungeon. Ah, right. I mean... It is +2 to all levels of cold spells. Going to be superior to everything else I've got on there. I mean, obviously the easy answer to that is like we were saying earlier. If you go to the skills, and then this will count as switching it to the active weapon, won't it? Yeah, massive reduction. Huge reduction. Going from 1200 DPS on Cold Snap down to 940. I'm losing like a quarter of my damage on Frostbomb. So that is not better, is it? On your stuff, you mainly need to focus on +2 to cold germs, but it isn't though, is it? As I've just seen. You see what I mean? I mean, obviously, I could change it, couldn't I? So I could add things to this, I think. That's classed as magic, isn't it? So isn't there something... Augments it with a new random modifier. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. So I could do that, couldn't I? Craft the staff. What do you mean by craft it? Craft it? I've already got it. You can add a lot of modifiers to it. It's RNG. Oh, you said craft it. So what do you mean by craft it? I lost 2 of my hardcore runs on Wrath, whatever the name of Centaurus boss. What, you've lost 2 hardcore runs on the same boss? I mean, that's frustrating, isn't it, mate? Crafting means adding orbs to it. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you meant there was like a crafting table. Let me just check up here, make sure I've not done anything else. So, you said... So, hang on. A magic wand can have how many prefixes or suffixes? Is it 3? Or not? So, you're suggesting to do... 1 implicit. Okay, you gotta stop talking to me as if I'm a Path of Exile player. What do you mean by 1 implicit? It's already got 1 modifier, +2 to level of all cold spell skills. So, are you saying add this orb of augmentation to get another random modifier on it, yeah? Master Nix, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, high spell or cold damage makes sense, which I think is why this one's outperforming that one, isn't it? Because it's got 66% increased spell damage, which I can't see as beating that. Obviously, if you add 15% of damage as cold damage, it'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? I mean, it's already adding 1 level to all cold spells, so there's no way we're going to outperform that. I don't think I'm going to worry about it, to be honest, guys. I'll stick it in there for now. What are we doing? Let's get the stash sorted. I just don't see us getting anything better than that in a minute. Right, so support gem. Let's pop you there. Pull that down. Got a tier 6, is that? Why have I got another tier 6? And didn't we say this was looking quite nice as well? Because it's got the spirit, hasn't it? And I don't really understand the spirit yet. I haven't really got to that point, have I? Oh my god, have I moved my tabs? Alright, so what shall I do now then? I mean... Obviously, Presumably I can do the dungeon now. Do I use this to actually use this? Oh, show quest. Take this item to the trial of the Sekhummers. Use to listen to Balbala. Rather than go and do that, I want to carry on. I want to go and do that bit we were doing yesterday. Buried Shrines. There's a quest there, isn't there? In her divine slumber, Halani dreamt 1,000 happy lifetimes with the sun. Oh, I think I need to go and speak to her, don't I? I've killed this lady once. Sorry. This is that ugly boss dude that we ended the stream on yesterday. I've actually already killed him. But I'm going to assume I need to kill him again, right? Let's go home. So items can have 1 implicit, 3 suffix, and 3 prefix. Do you see how that means nothing to me? Do you see what I'm saying? How that means nothing to me? When you say prefix versus suffix, what does that even mean in terms of this game? And when you say items have one implicit, 3 suffix, are you talking about magic? Are you talking about rares? Prefixes on top. So we're talking about yeah. But what defines a prefix and a suffix? What's the pool of prefix and suffix? So there we can see level 4 freezing shards. This is lightning resistance. But presumably I can get lightning resistance also as, both as a prefix and as a suffix, right? I assume so, because I've got cold resistance there and lightning resistance underneath. So is there anything that is unique? Presumably skills as prefix? Yeah, I know what a prefix and a suffix is. I'm not a fucking idiot. What I'm saying is what's the difference in terms of the pool of available skills? Because obviously some, I'm going to assume you've got an overlap of some, whereas maybe some things are completely unique to prefix. For example, I'm not going to get level 4 freezing shards, am I? As a suffix, I wouldn't have thought. And to be honest, you know what? I don't give a fuck, because that's where the game just becomes boring as fucking shit. So let's not worry about that. Let's go and actually murder some shit. Let's not get too into fucking nerd territory. What was it? What was I gonna do? Valley of the Tide. So I can't remember where we were yesterday. Were we in the buried shrines? Was that where we fought that like big ugly dude that had like the sword stabbed in his back? And was that? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. That's why I could play this game knowing all this stuff, prefix, suffix. Nah, in Diablo, if it's got a green arrow up, yeah, I know what you're saying. I can't say I disagree with you to some degree, Demon. The thing is, I don't think you need to know all this shit, to be honest, mate. There's no way they're not waking up. Right? Yeah, I would be interested in learning it, but I'm not worried about doing it all right now. So this would be a good place to play. Oh, the hex! Oh, the hex isn't just in front of me then. Oh, wait, I can cast the hex at range. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. I actually did not know that. Oh my god. Oh, well, there's a game changer. That's so satisfying. Super satisfying, bro. I love this build, man. It's so cool. You can craft without knowing it. It's just for the top end. Yeah, knowing what's available will be better to have in game. Yeah. So Was that something that was in Path of Exile 1, or has it never been in Sven? Is that just something that would be kind of nice to have, but, you know, but probably never going to happen, kind of thing? That curse seems to impact on things pretty quick, doesn't it? But it's not like it needs a wind up. If they pass within my hex, they're immediately hexed as such. Yeah? So satisfying. It's just a lovely way. I feel like I'm choosing my targets with like laser precision. You know. Oh, these dudes are a pain in the ass, aren't they? These dudes really are horrible. Like the problem I've got is that like I fire really slow. It's like single targets like these that they're like a bit of a pain in my ass. I suppose it's where it's better to. It's like there, you see. Cold snap didn't work there. 100% did not work. So maybe there is a range. Yeah, it's not working there either, man. It's dead weird. Crafting can be daunting once you get the basic gist of it. It really helps a ton. So when it comes to it, so if I've got a rare, so hang on, go back to you, Has. So, sorry, Has. That was actually really good information you gave earlier about the implicit. So white items can have one implicit. Only blue items can have one implicit, one suffix, and one prefix. What is an implicit? Is that actually what we're talking about here? Is this got one implicit and 5 prefixes, or is that one prefix and 5 suffixes? What's an implicit? Is that something like a skill? Oh, that's a unique. Ah, right. So I haven't got a unique, so I can't have a look at that, sadly. I've probably got one in the stash there. Oh, no, it's not. The implicit comes from the base item type. So this has got a prefix or suffix, but no implicit. Or has it? I don't know. I don't fucking get it. Why do they make these games so stupid? Like, fucking just dumb-ass fucking boring shit. Give me just cool shit. I don't want to have to learn about implicits and suffixes and fucking shit. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I need to. I'm just going to like, does it make things go boom? Yes. Awesome. No. Well, in that case, scrap it. I'll probably end up with like millions of gems. Like millions of them. You know, if I get really into the game, I'll just have thousands of gems. And like never use them. Just like stash tabs full of the fucking things. Grim, why are you not using gems? Because I can't be fucking arsed, mate. If you click Alt, I can't though, because I can't use mouse and keyboard when I'm with a controller, because the game's dumb as fuck. I can click that, if that helps. On the left. What do you mean on the left? What do you mean about on the left? Faint grey. What the fuck am I looking at? Faint grey on the left? What the fuck are you looking at? There ain't no grey anywhere. What are you looking at? What's that, Castle? I'm using in your Windows 11 laptop, so things are all over the place. I didn't notice as everything is messed up. Oh, hang on. What happened, Shades? Twitch UI changed where if I press the button, I have no idea. The channel name and details are now on top for me. Faint grey beside the modifier. There is not a single thing on that screen that is grey. Apart from maybe that staff there. And have I gone mad? Am I having like an aneurysm or something? Beside the mark. Next to gain. Next to gain. Here. Next to gain it says suffix. It fucking doesn't. Nowhere on that screen does it say fucking suffix, dude. It's very... Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ, here! Holy fucking bollocks! Dude, I was not tuned into that. That's what I was saying about all this tier 2 stuff the other day, wasn't it? Not? This guy's fucking gone there. What the fuck? Dude. Prefix, suffix. So the implicit is the... Thank you. The implicit is the level 4 freezing shards then, yeah? Hang on, what are these called? These are called rares then. So a rare can have an implicit 4 prefix and 2 suffix. Oh, that's a skill. So that's not an implicit. So what's implicit here then? Let's have a look at something simpler. Let's have a look at that one. So I've got 3 prefix and 1 suffix. Why do they need to make it so complicated? Why don't they just say it can have X amount of fucking modifiers? Why have they got to split them into prefix and suffix and all this fucking wank? How does that add? Oh, there's an implicit. Right. So the implicit is because it's a pot. So it's because it's a pot and it's a minor pot, it's implicitly they're going to have something to do with minor recovery. Okay, yeah. And that will have... So that hasn't got an implicit. Well, that's fucking shit. I don't understand implicit. Implicit's weird. What else have I got? I've got any of the blues anywhere. Just the pot. It's just needlessly complicated. Just needlessly complicated. Why don't they just say rares can... It's just fucking wank. Right, man, it's just fucking for weird people. My head's on. I think it's and all you going on about I couldn't do all this. Well, I'm not doing it either, dude. I'm just going to go back to murdering things with my icicles, dude. It's the same with Diablo. I mean, to us, Diablo is exactly the same. Just Diablo just has little arrows telling you if it's a little bit better. But the problem with that is, just because Diablo says it's better, doesn't actually mean it is better. It's again, you know, we've got to be careful how we talk about this, really. See, Diablo can say statistically something's better, but it doesn't actually mean it fucking is. So, you know, one could argue that in its desperation to make things simple, Diablo can lead you down a path of, like, actually making bad decisions. Jesus, these guys actually hit. What is hitting me so hard now? I've noticed in here, occasionally I get these massive damage spikes. Is it a sniper or something? What I do like about Diablo is I get constant upgrades to loot. You know, like every minute I play Diablo, I get some new shiny. That looks nice. Whereas in this, I don't know, man. I bet I've thrown away some really good gear because it's just like, oh, it's whatever. This isn't the Scarab place, is it? I don't think it is. We get a load of like chain pro. Yeah, there's something really off with Cold Snap, dude. No, I think there is because I was out of mana, to be honest. Man. I still feel like there's some weird shenanigans with it. I'm sure it's not the game. I think that's definitely a user error scenario. I noticed even my car sometimes doesn't seem to be going down, you know? So we'll curse him. We'll curse him. Go on him. That's weird. So is all that fire on the floor bad? I didn't assume so. Wow, I should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? That's the cold snap Alarion was talking about, isn't it?
Victory is
It's a
mine.
very fun build. I really like this build, man. Don't be afraid to upgrade your gear early till you find a combo that you like. So the thing is, it's easy to say that, but I wouldn't know what I'd be upgrading, dude. That's great when you know a little bit already. It's quite funny because your name knowledge. Because I don't really know what my options are. Do you know what I mean? On the route to London, we'll be on alert till I lose reception. Safe travels, safe travels. You're right, Arlinth. It's just a head cold though, so got to power through. You're right, Arlinth. Hey, look, just think, at least it's done for Christmas, mate. It's the Christmas lurgy, dude. You're right, Dot Reg. You loaded up Star Citizen yesterday because I have a pain kink. Got stuck in Seraphim Station 5 minutes into... Oh, no, Dot, really, mate. How are you, man? Apart from that, how's life, mate? It's your own fault for beating up Star Citizen, isn't it? I really need to, dude, because I actually do really like Star Citizen. I'm highly anti-Star Citizen in its current form, but I do like it. You know, it's there, and it's about anything that's doing anything fresh and new, and it'll probably never work out. But you know, I'm in this deep, mate. I might as well, see it through to fruition. And even if fruition's just an epic failure and it still hasn't really got a fully playable game in 2-3 years, I'm kind of in, dude. At least there's nothing else like it, right? It still feels like proof of concept at times for a lot of what's going on, and it is. It's slowly feeling like it's just turning into a way to scam. I shouldn't say scam. That's naughty. I'm better than that. It just feels like a way to grab more cash out of the people that are so deep into it that buyer's remorse is a true and horrendous thing for them, you know? That's a nice one. We placed the hex down, and then we also got the... so I can do that. Put that down as well. Kind of nice, man. Look at that. It's like, even though I struggle up there, whatever was down here just gets obliterated slowly but surely, man. It's a really nice build, dude. I really like it. You get that little hex on. Get my ice bomb, frost bomb in there. Cold snap anything that's left. I feel that I'm a newer player, just got to endgame knowledge. I wish I would have just experimented earlier. What, in this? So what, are you quite new to Path of Exile 2 then? As in new to Path of Exile as a franchise knowledge, or... Sounds like you know your stuff, dude. It sounds like you've had fun exploring it, mate. Fair play to you, though. I had a bit of a bad day with it yesterday, knowledge. I was sort of like, I don't know, man. It was just like a lot of fucking electric and fire and running around. And it just felt, man, I've been here 1,000 times before in these games. Is this the future for me? In the latest, greatest ARPG? And I felt like a little, I don't know, it was like, I was happy with myself. I've given it a bash. I've said for a long time ARPGs aren't really cutting the mustard for me, man. I'm finding them a little bit dull, to be honest. But, I've persevered. You can't say I haven't tried. But, yeah, I think I was sort of like feeling like, I don't know, man. So sometimes you just got to admit defeat and say a genre has kind of run its course for you, right? But after the stream yesterday, I thought, it's... I like the game. I do like the game. Come on, I know you're all going to wake up. That's kind of cool, man. Look at that. I love it, dude. That's so cool. Beautiful. I shouldn't really play, should I? So I can try and go in deeper, right? Try and block them on the front. Drop my frost bomb on them. Even hex them up. That's freaking cool, man. That's actually really cool. I love my frost as well. I've always said that I like my cold spells there. There's a lot of dudes in here. I should probably just carry on just casting my my whatsits, to be fair. Actually doing an insane amount of damage as my primary. Frost bomb's super high DPS in it, man. Just trying to get as many as you can inside the circle, you know. That's cool, dude. That's a cool room, man. Like a super cool room. Bit more confidence with. I could probably go and like group them all up and just circle straight around them, right? It's my fault. I'm currently producing myself with the alpha that's Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Caskell's playing that a lot. It's been a bit brutal for some folks, hasn't it? So some more so than others. It's not the most polished of products, is it? I have booted it up, and to be honest, mate, the stutter that was within certain, just moving the camera around was leading to all sorts of weird stutter issues, dude. I don't have my flight sim gear anymore, though, dude. So it all feels like a bit pointless, to be honest, man. I tried it with the controller, but it's too small. You know, you need a bigger travel distance on your inputs if you're going to fly a plane on a simulator and feel like, you know, you're kind of actually part of the machine, you know. But when you're playing with a really small analog stick, it just don't feel right, dude. Kind of struggled with it. But there's no doubt it's a you know, hopefully over time they'll solve some of the technical hurdles that they've met on launch, and once the servers calm down a little bit, hopefully we'll get a really good product. You know, good solid foundation. Bit of a rocky start for some, but I think given time, I think it'll be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh shit, am I supposed to? Can I get out of that? Oh shit, I can't get out. Oh fuck. Oh no. That was a trap. That was a trap, dude. I don't think I can get out. Oh my god, dude. Is that the boss I'm kicking, isn't it? Is that the boss? What a dastardly devil. What a dastardly devil, man. Oh, dude. Ah! That was totally me playing bad there, wasn't it? Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible there. I didn't even know which one was the boss, to be honest. Where was that? Where did I die? God, everything... Oh, shit. Everything fucking resets now, doesn't it? I've got to remember that, because I'm starting to play lazy. Hang on, why are these not all... Are these not going to wake up? Is it because I've already opened the sarcophagus? It would have been this way, right? I tried to get out of the oh, glacial ruin, that could be nice. It's not that way, is it? Because I've been down, not been down there. So it must have been, I'm gonna guess down here. Right, maybe. Oh, mind you, it might not be there though, because it was like a mini boss, wasn't it? I just suddenly thought he might not be there anymore. Did I go down here? Have I got plans for Christmas? No, not really, dude. I mean, obviously last year was a bit of a strange one because we had sort of like unexpected guests, didn't we? We've got a very poorly family member at the minute, mate. So, very, very relaxed, chill Christmas, mate, with as little deviation from the norm as we can manage, to be honest, bro. Nice and chill, bro. Nothing, no exciting times, nothing crazy going on. Just, you know, a little bit of chance to breathe, if that makes sense. I'm going to be working it. I can't afford not to work, man. We're so struggling. I tell you what I do need to do. I need to get some Once Human up. As much as I am enjoying this, I really do need to get some Once Human up. Like, super urgent. Because otherwise, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start going, yeah, it's been a while. You know, let's not go back now. And it'll be another... I'm absolutely determined to keep Once Human as like my little... sort of keep chipping away at it game. Even if it's just, you know, a few hours here, a few hours there, man. I made the mistake of not carrying on playing Star Citizen at least once or twice a week, even if it was like for an hour total. And I'm not going to fuck it up with Once Human. I really like the minute to minute, man. I don't know, it's not down there, is it? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Am I working Christmas Day? I'll probably try and get some work Christmas Day, yeah. If I can, because it's good money Christmas Day, isn't it? Do some with some spell speed. I mean, I suppose it would make things... I'd never worry about speed, personally. I know for people that want to race through content and, you know their stuff. I prefer a much more sedentary pace, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, the faster I can cast, then obviously the faster I can clear, but... I think maybe grab a defensive spell somewhere and start looking at getting an energy shield set up. Because I am a bit delicate, aren't I? There's no doubt about that. I mean, all the animations are so well done, man. Why am I here? Like, serious question. What was the quest, dude? Traitor's Passage, right? Make a horn of your own. I think I was supposed to be in here, wasn't I? I was supposed to be in the Water Goddess. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking hate this map. I fucking hate this map. Fucking shit. I've got to work all of Christmas night. Happy Bunny, 2 years on the trot. I've had to work Christmas Day. It's my son's birthday as well. What, on Christmas Day? No way, dude. That sucks balls for him, dude. That is just a shit day to have a birthday, innit, man? Buried shrines, buried shrines, buried shrines. I swear that's where I just fucking went. It's not the fucking buried shrines at all. It's the City of Seven fucking Waters. I'm starting to lose patience with this guy. I really am. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be fucking doing, dude. Am I supposed to go into that Halani shrine? Shall I just head for that Halani shrine, yeah? It's gotta be in it. Feels good, dude. It feels so good, bro. Whoa, they hit hard, man. Lightning's nasty, dude. Proper nasty, dude.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, now I need to go back and start. Oh, for fuck's sake. My parent missus is working 12 hours Christmas Day and New Year's Day. It's good money though, isn't it? I don't. My bro's always works Christmas where he can. It's like he says, you know, for the sake of not having the same day as everyone else, he pretty much covers Christmas, the whole cost of it in you know, a day's work. So he's always subscribed to working if he can. He's been quite lucky recently. He's done like on call, but he's never got called out. I'm sure it was last year he got called out on Boxing Day or something. What, and what, people actually come in because they wanted a Christmas baby? I can't imagine it. Honestly, people that want a baby on Christmas have got to be the most selfish people in the world. It's got to be the shittest day as a kid. Let's be honest, right? Birthdays only matter when you're a kid, right? Well, when you get older, they become less important, you know? We all know that, you know, when you're an adult, you know, if you want things, you tend to go and get them. You don't wait for your fucking birthday, do you? You know what I mean? But as a kid, a birthday's a big thing, man. You know, it's like your personal Christmas, you know. You go out with your friends, take them to, like, Mackie D's, and you get a prezi, don't you? How shit is it to have your birthday on Christmas Day, man? That is fucking lame as fuck, dude. Anyone that has a fucking birthday on Christmas Day or Boxing Day or any other major period of celebration should automatically have a second Christmas. Sorry, a second birthday. You know, that they can choose. See, if your birthday's on Christmas, it's like, yeah, it's your birthday, but we're going to celebrate your birthday like on, you know, the 2nd of March. Because otherwise it's just wank fucking fabadooby-tastic. Clear them out. I think it's that door has, but the thing is, it's like the quest is saying it's in Traitors, not in the halloumi fucking baguette shop.
You released Barbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. I'm sure you know what to do next, but touch the barrier and ask her if your time away from the Maraketh has faded your knowledge of the tales.
Yeah, I mean, mine's in, like, bleeding January, and that sucks ass. That's bad enough, dude. Like, every year, like, all your mates are skin. You literally have to lend your mates money in the middle of January or early January in order to go out on the piss with them, right? And you all know you're never getting the money back. Oh, God, can I crack for a tenner, mate? Yeah, come on then, fucking whatever. Yeah, it's bad enough in January. Imagine having it on Christmas Day, dude. Oh, dude, that is bobtastic as a kid, mate. It's pure evil, dude. Hang on. What am I doing? Was I full? Did we come back? Oh, no problem. Yeah, if you've got a child who is born even remotely close to a period of festivity, yeah, you by law, right? It should be enforced upon you as a parent that they get a second birthday on a normal day of the year. You get basic pay Christmas Day and New Year's Day. Nothing. What, really, dude? That sucks, man. That does suck. Bob, I was thinking about you yesterday, Bob. How are you, mate? How's things? My birthday falls on Friday the 13th from time to time. Does it count? No. No. Because it doesn't everyone's birthday fall on Friday the 13th at some point? Probably, right? I don't know what the maths behind that is. But no, you don't get special. No. Fuck you, dude. Oh shit, hang on, I missed these subs. Master Nix, thank you for the gifted sub to Haz. I'm so sorry, but I didn't even see that. Let me replay it. Master Nix, thank you so much. And also thank you for the sub as well, dude. I might have seen the sub. Maybe. I don't think I did. Master Nix, my sincerest of apologies. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, no, fuck you, Master Nix. Just because you say the subs, you're not getting a second birthday. Unless you were born on Christmas Day or Boxing Day or another period of great celebration, then no, all right? It's only for the poor bastards. When's your birthday? I'll make an official ruling for you on your behalf. What's your official birthday? As a kid would have put his present in. It's like, oh, you know, your kids, I remember it vividly. At Christmas, You're like, my bros would be, what do you want for Christmas, boys? And my bros would say, oh, we want a new bike. And they'd be, oh, that's a lot of bikes. I tell you what, we'll get you a bike, but it's going to have to be a second-hand one. All right, Mum, Dad, yeah, whatever. Get a second-hand bike. Grum, what do you want? I said, I can have a bike as well. Yeah, you can have a bike as well. But it's got to be a joint Christmas and birthday. Pardon fucking what? What do you mean? Hang on, theirs ain't a joint birthday Christmas. Why is mine a joint birthday Christmas? You used to proper piss me off, that did. When you made Grub, since I had my birthday before. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it, Yeti? Like, everyone's absolutely brassy. Everyone's already pissed off from over Christmas, right? So they've got hangovers. They're swearing they're never going to drink again. New Year's resolutions. You know, I'm going to go to the gym for exactly one day and then give up. Early January is the worst time to have a birthday, bro. It's almost as bad as Christmas Day. I'm good. You're freezing it, taking a bit of a break from the... I remember you saying you were taking a break, yeah. I hope I didn't want to pry, Bob. Hopefully all is well, mate. Sorry, Nix. Do you happen to remember a snowman in the middle of Thanalan in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think so, dude. Did I ever make it to a place called Thanalan? What if your birthday's on the 29th of February? I think that's kind of cool. I think if your birthday's on a leap year like that, it's kind of neat, right? I think you've really got like a pretty cool day there, right? So yeah, you just have it as the 28th normally, but that's kind of cool anyway. It's inherently a cool birthday. So it's July the 13th. You remember the old movie Christmas in July? I don't know, mate. Is that like really old? Are you like 90? Is it like Fred Astaire or something? I'm not having my birthday on the 10th of January this year. If anyone sends me birthday wishes on the 10th of January, I don't want to know. All right, I'm going to set another date. This year, I'm going to have a fucking proper birthday. All right. I'm going to have it like, when shall I have my birthday? I was going to do it a couple of years ago. It never happened, man. I'm sick and tired of it, dude. It sucks balls, bro. Don't want that. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I suppose I could do buyback. Shit, did I actually disenchant that? Oh, that was selling. Oops, my bad. I think I might have just off there then. I don't really care. Get rid of that, get rid of that. What we got here? 12% chaos resistance. Okay. I don't know whether to spend these skill points, these passive skill points, or just... Oh shit, I didn't see that. Let me fuck that up there. Hang on. What was that? Let's stick that up there. That's my first chaos resist item. I thought. What's this thing here? Gem Cutter's Prism improves the quality of a skill gem. Okay. Can that take you above the current max, or does it not work like that? So yours on the 4th. I'd say you've got it in. Well, I don't think there's any difference. I think if it's just in January, before everyone's first payday, it's just shit, innit, yeah? And it's like I said, it's not even because people are skint. Sometimes people just don't want to go out. You know, they've done all the celebrating. They've done all the cool things. You know, they're trying to get their heads back into work. You know, the last thing they want to do is party hard again, you know? People just need a break from the party time, don't they? You can't be partying all Christmas and again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had some cracking birthdays, but, you know, more often than not, it's like, it's a quiet one, really. I must know, I find all the range mobs very powerful in this game. Like, very powerful. Where did he come from? Is he? My God, he's still alive. What an ass! I nearly died again. Oh, it doesn't increase like a level 7 gem to a level 8 gem. Ah, oh, it just maybe I don't understand that. Did that? Hang on. Did he? Hang on. Did I not just put a frost bomb down there? I swear I just put a frost bomb on him. What happened to that? Bye, you, eh? I think if we start, because I've got a lot of lightning passives, man. I think if we spec full cold, this will be pretty devastating. You've got your Christmas gift as a combat. Oh, mine's always the same. It always was, dude. It used to drive me mad. It's like, Mom, this is so unfair. Do you want a bike or not? Learn to shut the fuck up as a kid, right? Yeah. They had it rough, my parents, though, mate. 3 young lads. It can't have been easy, man. Yeah, so I've gone Icy Ball. This is that dude that kicked my ass yesterday, Joshua. I did actually kill him yesterday off stream, so I have done the quest, but I think I need to do it again because I never spoke to the lady whose guts are pouring out on the table up there. Look, see up top left there. Let's see if I can do it. Oh shit, I wonder if I've got that fire. Oh, I don't think I've got that fire resistant stuff on, you know. I don't think I have, you know.
I need more time.
I just missed with my main attack. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that hurts so much, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's some bad play by me there, wasn't it? That's a 3 heals, man. Oh, I think I'm screwed, dude. I need him out of that corner. I'm really struggling in that corner, dude. Jesus. Every time I think I've dodged it, he hits me, dude.
I can't do that yet.
I'm out of healing, dude. I think I'm gonna get it this time.
Embrace corruption.
Just a little bit. He's doing these firewalls as well. He didn't do these firewalls yesterday, you know. One common gift I got was over a few Christmas and birthdays because it was a chair, 3-seater and a 2-seater sofa. What? They spread it over multiple years? So it's like you're going to get a present and it's for joint Christmas and birthday over multiple years.
Save your breath.
That's shocking, dude. That is pure shocking, bro.
My king nears.
I swear he didn't do firewalls yesterday, lads. I don't remember any firewalls at all yesterday. I'm already nearly dead. In fact, he didn't do... Oh, wow, I bet he did do firewalls yesterday. I bet I was confusing him with my own firewalls, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm going to get him. I literally did him yesterday. I've actually completed the quest to speak to the woman. July is the best month. Problem with July, are the skills broken up in July though? You see, you really want your birthday when everyone's at school. Because obviously it can be difficult if it's in the school holidays.
My king nears.
See, if it's in the school holidays, kids go away for things. What the fuck? Did that not? Oh, for God's sake, it's out fast, mate.
Corruption.
You know, like in July, like all your mates might be in Tenerife or something. You know what I mean? You know, my mom and dad have taken them away for the holidays. I'm getting wrecked, man. But these firewalls, I just. I did do constant, but I'm just using too much healing right now. So annoying when I miss my big one. It really is a dick. Come on, that was nowhere near me, right?
Embrace corruption.
81%. Oh, dude, I don't believe it's not butter, bro. I've got no health. So annoying. Finney's birthday falls at the very end of the school, yeah. Is it, what, as in, are they still at school or not? You're right, start. Yeah, I can. The fire on the floor doesn't hurt me. It's the flame wall that's hurting me. I've got enough fire resistance not to get hurt by the floor. I was hiding them behind the camera angles when he was questing, like when he was investigating with Thancred. I was sitting in a snowman near him. So this was, hang on. Twitch seems not happy with my connection. Also, I started following you after the 14 streams because I happened to meet you in Ulda and then was following on different maps. Oh, is that you, Master Nix? I think I remember that. Yeah. I do remember that, bro. I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, Nix. It's just, I can't get over it's the freaking aesthetic, dude. I can't handle the lack of consistency. And the thing is, I totally get that. You know, I understand that is what makes Final Fantasy so cool. You know, it's like a melting pot of all the previous Final Fantasies, right? It's brilliant for that. But I really struggle with it, Nix. But I've always said it's such a good game, though, man. You know, there really is no taking that away from it. It's, It really is awesome, dude.
Sins of the mother.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? It's too big an AoE, dude. Dude! You're down dead again. I'm going to be fair, that was more.
Corruption.
Dude, my frosting didn't work, dude. cold snap 15th trick. Oh, I can't be arsed, dudes. I just can't be arsed with this guy. The charm is charged, remember? Yeah, I just can't be arsed with it, Stark. I'm just not enjoying the fights, man. I just, what am I even doing it for? Just a bit more shiny loot. I'm genuinely struggling to give a fuck. Even when I kill him, I know I'm not going to get that fucking cool feeling. I mean, I just did the what's it boss, the ascendancy thing. And it's, I mean, I've got like a load of passive, so I know, and I've already killed this dude. I just don't think I care, dude. I'm finding the game just like a bit dull, to be honest, man. It's just that it is the shiniest new game out there, isn't it? So, you know, inherently sort of like, it's nice to be here for it, but I think I'm going to go back to Woods Human. I'm really not feeling it, man. It's just another ARPG. I like this build, though. I much prefer this build over the Sparky one. But it's, I don't know, dude. I'm really struggling with ARPGs at the minute, man. Really struggling with them. It's like now, I mean, like, I'm doing, like, I've done so little DPS this time. Like, last time I'd done loads more. I can't even be honest. I'm gonna get coffee. Right, I'm back. Should we go and do a full respec? Because I've never done a respec. I'll have one more bash at him, then we'll go and do a full respec. See how it goes. Oh dear. Also a lot of damage only if you explain them right after. But I'm trying to build up the freeze on him though, aren't I? The cat spoiled it for me. God, it's fucking freezing out there, guys. The cat spoiled it for me, I think. I love the idea of the bosses dodging the cats as that fun fantasy blah blah blah. Too much of a difficulty spike. It's not the difficulty for me. But the problem I've got is, you know, I've always said about like a video game. When I get angry. And maybe angry is not the right word. I suppose because I'm streaming and it's like, you son of a when I start cursing, you know what that means? It's not anger. Anger's a very negative emotion. It's anger at a boss because he's kicking my ass. And the fact that it's elicited that emotional response from me means that I'm in the game, man. It means it's game on, bitch. It reminds me so much of being a kid when the three bros would sit there with a game. You know, we might get 1 or 2 games a year, man. You know what I mean? And we'd get a game, and I can't even remember. Like I don't know, Super Probotector or something. Fucking. And dude, you know, if a boss killed us, it was like hand the controller to the next bro, and it was like, you know, one of us would be standing up, pointing at the screen, and you'd be getting all, shit, you messed it up, dude. And that's what gaming was, man. It was like, I just don't care, Caskell. I just don't think I fucking care about killing bosses in this game. I'm not getting that kind of... It's just like, yeah, whatever, it's a boss then, whatever. I might get some loot, I probably won't. You see my point? There's a difference between what I'm enjoying and probably why you've dropped it. Let me just get my coffee. And just to carry on, I think the main issue is because no one else is playing it with me. I'm getting no satisfaction. If I do or don't kill this boss, no one gives a fuck. I know I don't, which is not a good thing. Whereas if I was in a team with 4 of us, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying about playing this game multiplayer, because I can't stand ARPGs multiplayer. There are so many games that I would rather play than an ARPG multiplayer. This would not be a game I would play multiplayer. I'd literally... It's like trying to get blood out of a fucking stone. There are so many more fun games than ARPGs to play with your mates. But my point is, I think I just want to play a game where it matters for everyone. You know, where it's a group effort. And it's like, you know, you're sitting... Oh, God, dudes, we just got our ass kicked again. Fucking Jesus, mate. It just feels such a boring-ass, lonely game to play. I don't know. The thing is, it's like I said, there's something there, though. There is something there that I actually really immensely enjoy. Do you think I should roll a little bit later than that? Do you think that works a smidge better?
Embrace corruption.
No mana.
No mana. Shit, really? One bug.
Sins of the mother.
Oh, dude.
Sins of the mother.
That is such a shitty movie, isn't it? It's so weird having a boss track you when there's a skill in it. I don't think we're sort of used to that. Normally, once a boss is wound up, then they're kind of wound up, aren't they? It's kind of interesting. Having that as a mechanic. That's the one we want to dodge. Definitely don't want to get hit by that thing,
Sins of the mother.
That's fucking rough. I thought I'd got away with it for a minute. I can't have it when he's in this corner like this. I'm screwed, man.
Need mana.
Sins of the mother.
Oh, dude. Might have a missed. See, look at that shit loot, man. It's just shit loot, isn't it? Have I tried Noita? No, I think is that like that little pixely game? Isn't that the one that Snorks speaks very highly of? It's if a 2-hour flight fails at the last minute in flight sim, I don't rage as I had fun getting there. 2 hours of bot. Yeah, see, I don't have to rage. If I had to rage, you had Caskell, I'd be playing the shit out of it. The more I shout at a game, the more fun I'm having. When it's like this, it's like, yeah, whatever, kill the boss, who gives a shit. That's not a good sign, bro. That's not a good sign, mate. OHKO mechanics. Don't forget, I'm literally crippled. I'm a completely crippled build. My build is spec for bloody lightning, and I'm playing a cold build. I've got 6 passives I haven't spent, and I've got some of the worst gear possible in the game, right? So it's definitely not this game's difficult. You know what I mean? Yes, and Noita's like I don't think I've ever played it. I'm sure it's a very pixel-esque looking game, right? It reminds me of spending hours on one boss in Final Fantasy 7 to 9 25 years ago, but my gaming needs are different now. Does this game change when we get to endgame? Because obviously I'd like to see the end of the story, regardless. But I'm going to assume I need to do Acts 1 through 3 and then do Acts 1 through 3 again. Cruel difficulty, right? I'm not entirely sure. I'm feeling it enough for that at the minute. I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, so look what absolute trash shit loot, right? Like absolute trash shit loot. I'd get better loot in fucking the first mob in Diablo 1 than I got there, dude. It does, yeah. Noita's not a bad-looking game. You know, obviously, you know, it's not going to win awards for ray tracing or something. But yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, Noita looks quite visually appealing. Yeah, definitely. No, she's here. I've just got to speak to her. Yeah, she's got all the guts singing out. I actually think I did speak to her yesterday. I'm sure I did. But maybe it just didn't count the quest as complete, or maybe you can repeat the quest. I don't know. I'm sure I spoke to her because it zooms in when I speak to her a lot. I remember seeing all the guts hanging out.
To use that one element, it may finally end me. My opposite, fire. It must be done.
That's awful, isn't it?
Some essence of water remains. The last drop.
Oh, I know. I didn't do this bit because I didn't want to do it on stream. Yeah, I did listen to her.
I ask you, Tail Woman.
I just didn't do the cinders.
To use that one element in my opposite.
That's kind of cool, man.
Thank you.
The Ardura would not understand this. I must keep this to myself for now.
That's cool. That's 10 out of 10, man. It's not a bad boss fight either, to be fair. It's I think the only boss fight I've not liked. Oh god, which one was it, guys? The one that annoyed the shit out of me. I struggled with the one with the 2 dudes yesterday, but to be honest, the trick really was getting them both to low health, wasn't it? I think the count. The count annoyed me. It felt like it went on too long. The count felt like something that should not have been. I suppose to be fair though, he was the end of Act 1 boss, right? And the whole introduction to the game is about the count, really, isn't it? So, yeah, but it did feel like it went a bit too long, that fight. Frost Shield. Yeah, I don't have Frost Shield, Gem. I've only got the 4 basics. So I've not even tried. I just set it up yesterday, just at the end of the stream. Or it wasn't at the end of the stream. It was later on that evening, yesterday evening. I just thought I couldn't play another day with Spark. I found it so boring, dude. It wasn't fair to the game to criticize the game because I'd got a boring build. You know what I mean? This I just find much more fun. You know, it's not that it's anything radically different. I just like the cold spells. You know. I do believe the story's not complete yet. Yeah, we've still got Acts 4, 5, and 6. Well, 4, 5, and 6 is only for the launch, the 1.0 launch. I'm sure there'll be more Acts after that. I'm sure there will be. How did you merge Health and Mana into one circle? It's just done through here, Nix. A lot of people keep asking that today, don't they? It's in here, dude. So in interface. But it might be controller only because sadly the devs have decided to, unfortunately, completely segregate mouse keyboard versus controller rather than having them on basically interchangeable. It's a bit annoying, really. Can you kill the first boss of Act 2? Which one was that, dude? Is that the one with the sort of bone elephant? Or is that another one? He ruined 2 of your runs. I want to see him die again. What, are you playing hardcore, Nix? Yeah. Path of Exile 1 only has 6 acts for 10 years. No. Path of Exile 1's got 10 acts, hasn't it? Path of Exile hasn't got 6 acts. I'm sure it's got 10 acts. The hyena boss, Mara. Morning, Mara. The hyena boss. Who was the hyena boss? Oh, the one out in the main desert area. The one who has all his minions. That one. The first boss of Act 2. Yeah, I saw. I think that's the one that killed me the first time I did him. I think he killed me, and then when I went back, all the loot had gone, and I was a bit fucking annoyed. But I knew that happened. Right, so. But I AFK'd. That's why it bit so deep. I killed the boss and I took a phone call. And I thought, don't worry, we've killed everything. And I came back and I was dead. So obviously, I'd even seen the loot. I'd seen the loot drop on the boss. Took the phone call, came back, I was dead. Son of a bit. Right. I really dislike this map as well. It's annoying me. Right, so. Can I actually travel down there? Use the desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans, or use the map to travel to the Trial of the Sycamores. Now, the Sycamores, is that going to be the Ascendancy thing, do you think? Who made the Titan Grotto map? I've never backtracked so much in my life. Shall we fully respec, or should we just see how much further we can go with a completely gimped build? Just as a bit of a personal challenge. Because I think if you can play it with a completely gimped build, then any arguments about difficulty of the game are immediately null and void, aren't they? Take on. Melee skills. Well, I suppose that would be that could be a nice one for another character, maybe. I think I've got enough on my plate. I'm worrying about it. I don't know, dude. I see. I don't know how I fit. This game's going to be one of those ones that's going to niggle me in the back of my head for weeks. I think. At times, I've never been so happy playing a computer game. You know, at times I really do enjoy this game, and even things like, I know it's going to sound corrupt, even things like just doing the inventory management. At other times, I just have this overwhelming urge of deep, thoughtful, pensive questioning of oneself. Why? Just why? Just what is the ultimate goal here, man? Is it just to complete the game? I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling with ARPGs, aren't you? So quests, we can either do the Ascent to Power, or I'm gonna go and do this because we've not been there. The Valley of the Titans. So let's go. Do I actually just go there?
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the right of flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not.
Yeah, because when I first played Path of Exile, when it first launched in 2012, I think it was on Steam. Because we played it on day one, I'm sure we did. I think there was only like maybe 2 or 3 acts. I can't remember. I know the witch wasn't available. She came much later on. It's quite a basic game, really.
My Akhara are permitted here.
Path of Exile Act 4 was introduced in 2.0 and 5 to 6 were in 3.0, but yeah, they have. Yeah, I thought it was 10 acts. Yeah. The reason why people complain about it being hard is because they played it like Path of Exile 1, rushing everything, and suddenly you're underpowered. And yeah. And I probably am underpowered, to be honest. It's like I said with the Beatles, had no issues with the Beatles. It was just like, dude, you died because you're rushing it. And I wasn't doing like, oh wow, look at that, isn't that amazing? That looks really cool, man. Wow, this looks awesome. I wish we could walk slower. The one thing I don't think I'll ever forgive the Path of Exile team for is in Diablo, if you've got the analog stick, it's not either move or don't move. You actually do have variable walk and run rates, and the further you push it, the faster you run. It's brilliant. It feels really cool, man. It really gives you know, super fine control over your character. In this, is your character either moves at velocity X or nothing. It's so shit. That was a major fucking oversight, man. But maybe it felt it gave an inherent advantage to controller users. You know, with so much being about dodging things. I don't know. But it is weak sauce, man. Definite weak sauce. Bit of a shame. Nothing like being able to chill out and slowly walk around a zone, you know, taking in all the beautiful sights, but, you know, you're either running or you're not. See numbers go up. Yeah, see, that's not going to hold my interest. I don't give a fuck about numbers going up. If there's new loot to find and new uniques to get, and you can only get them at certain difficulties, and maybe they add like a mechanical difference around the gameplay, so I'm up for that. But just seeing numbers go, I've got more interest. How come you don't snap? I don't even know what you mean, dude. I don't even know what you mean by snap. Did you mean cold snap? Oh shit! I do cold snap. That's a lot of dudes, man. That's a whole lot of dudes, bro. These guys look crazy. If you notice how they've got, like, for everything, like, being big and elongated and skinny. It's like, you know, like the spiders we had. And they're, like, really lanky. Now we've got these big, tall, like, lanky skeletons. I really like the enemy design. It's been quite cool. I'm sure lots of people have a major bone of contention with their beetles, but I have quite enjoyed. I mean, the zones have been good. I mean, the game's certainly a very pretty game. Oh, is that what they are? Oh, man, that's that. You can see their heads sticking out. Is he going to come out?
Fall before me.
I was going to say, these boulders have got to be something surely to God, right? Boulder ants. How long do you reckon it? I mean, how's it all going since the patch? What? Because there was a lot of negativity around the game a couple of days back, wasn't there? How are people like, you know, are they a bit happy with the patch? You know, is it fundamentally solved? You know, the bulk of people's issues. You know, for the people that have been really like, oh my god, this is terrible. You know, has it brought them back or? I haven't really read all the notes, all the patch notes, but I am trying to let a couple survive for this so we can see what their actual moveset is. This looks like they have like a foot, like a stomp attack, don't they? It will be a really sort of obvious one. Totally fuck that. It's something resin. See what I mean? There's definitely something off to that, man. I don't get it. Definitely have to look into some mana regen, I think. Am I pressing the wrong button? My curse is not casting well. You seen how many times she did the animation for that and it just wasn't coming out? And it definitely wasn't an interrupt.
Cold, take you.
Fucking weird as fuck. You can snap with your... Yeah, I just don't bother, dude. I like him passing through and murdering everything in the distance. I'm not struggling with DPS, man. Everything's dying. To be honest, I'm actually trying to slow the pace down a little bit because it's nice to actually see the mobs, to be honest, man. Actually getting to see them a little bit rather than just like steamrolling. So just kind of slow down on these dudes here. I tend to snap them once they're frozen rather than using my... Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Jesus, he's a nasty little devil, isn't he? 91%.
Didn't break the sweat.
There is an item crafting which is kind of like gambling with your time farming orbs. Yeah, that seems quite a random gem to me. I'm not really into that, to be honest. I need an MMO, man. Oh, I didn't ask Wookie, did I? I wonder if Wookie's heard anything about Pantheon. Shit, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention then. I was looking at the fucking tornado. I was about to say how fucking cool are they, man. If you get a free support gems, try and set your spell cascade into Frostbow. You might like the result. I've got tons of gems, dude. Like literally coming out of my ass, bro. People do look happy about the update. Good, good. Because I think they've got a really good game here. There's no doubt about that. I think they have got... I think it's, for me, it sits firmly with Diablo 4. And I understand a lot of the Path of Exile community just have Diablo 4 living rent-free in their fucking head. I like Diablo 4. I think it's... I've always said, you know, I love it. It's very slick. I always have a smile on my face playing Diablo 4. It's very simple to some degree. I'm not saying it's not also very complex as well if you really want to get under the hood. But I find it a very pleasant game to play. You know, murdering things, getting shiny loot every 30 seconds. No problems with it whatsoever, man. But, you know, very different games to this. Yeah, it's like comparing chalk and cheese. They've come at the ARPG genre from two very different angles. And I think they can both coexist for me personally. What's interesting is I've had absolutely no desire whatsoever to play this on the Steam Deck. Whereas I quite like Diablo on the Steam Deck. I'm sure this plays wonderful on the Steam Deck. I'm not trying to insinuate that it doesn't, but I just don't care. The Diablo is like my Steam Deck ARPG. I like it. So, you know, they've definitely got a fantastic product here. And I do hope the community that have supported them for so long, you know, get a game that they enjoy as well. But they don't. A lot of them don't seem overly happy, do they? But it's like I said, you know, it is Path of Exile 2. Shit, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Not, you know, Path of Exile 1.2. You know, they've got to do something to differentiate the two games. And I think they've done a really good job with it, to be honest. No matter how easy it is to see where that's going, I keep hitting it, dude. I really do. I'm doing a really bad job of... Oh, wow, so that's what they do. I wondered what that was. That's actually really cool. Enjoy the sorcerer. I like the frost sorcerer. Yeah, I didn't like the sparky one with all the flame walls. That felt like absolute dog shit, to be honest. I was really not impressed with that stuff. And that's not the game's fault. That's not the game's fault at all. That was my fault. But let's get rid of these fucking exiles. These are absolutely 100% without any shadow of doubt. They're literally Dark Souls enemies. Everything about these, they're straight out of a Dark Souls game, man. Big, cool-looking things with some really decent animations, but like if you get hit by it, you must literally be blind as a fucking man. You know what I mean? Love them, dude. Absolutely brilliant. This game's a lot more user-friendly than Path. Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I just jumped back to Path of Exile 1 like last week, didn't I? Or the week before, maybe. To revisit it. It's been a long time. I mean, I've played it a little bit on and off, but in terms of actually putting some decent time into it, years since I played Path of Exile 1, to be honest, dude. Yeah, and I really enjoyed it. You know, I don't, you know, it is complicated, but I don't think it's as complicated as people. You know, I think sometimes the Path of Exile community is one of those communities that's its own worst enemy. They tried to make the game out to be way more complicated than it fucking actually is. I think like any game, it's a video game. You know, you can play it and have fun. You don't need to follow a guide if you don't want to, but I think new players probably should follow a guide. I think they're a really good way to learn a video game. You know, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. But I think a lot of people make it out like they came up with their own builds. Oh, you shouldn't follow a build. No, that fucking, I'd say 90% of the fucking player base. So I am pulling that figure out of my ass, but I bet you, if you looked at it, most people that play these games are looking at YouTube videos. Like, everyone knows the latest fucking meta, but they all pretending that, you know, oh, I came up with that thing. Fuck, did you bollocks? I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I need to go back to my Merc. That's the reason why I'm not playing my Merc today. I felt like the Merc was as good as it was going to get for me. I felt like I'd found a whole new sub-genre of game almost. I really liked it. It felt like a twin-stick shooter in a sort of fantasy world. I loved it. I really need to change my passives, don't I? This is like massively crippling me, but I suppose it's learning a bit of movement control. Morning, Doc. Feels like a mix of DS, Dark Souls. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, so some of the mobs are classic Dark Souls enemies, and that's cool. I like that. Oh, that's brilliant. Why not? This is some of the best enemies in video games. Why not? Why not take some ideas from it, though? I don't know. I don't know what classic ARPG fans are after, but I think this is a brilliant... this is early access as well. You've got to remember that, right? It's really easy to forget that it is an early access game.
I can't do that yet.
So, as a product, it's phenomenal, really, isn't it? And the thing is, they're also not ripping you off. I think that's an important thing to add to the commentary there. They're not asking you for Ashes of Creation 100 fucking pound fucking jump in and see how it's going. It's 25 quid. If you want to play it early, I think that's fantastic. I would say, if I hadn't been sent a copy, I would honestly say I'd be more than happy with spending 25 quid on what I've seen so far. And, I'm not the biggest fan at this point in time. I think that's more about ARPGs than it is Path of Exile.
Didn't break a sweat.
So we've got a choice. We can either stick with a bit of a gimp build, but invest a couple of points in something that is... I don't know. I think we should respec. I think we should completely respec. Morning, Doc. How are you? It's amazing. You should respec. I get so much satisfaction trying it and new stuff when it works out. Yeah, we should do. Yeah, I might do it in a sec. Yeah, I suppose you do get the currency as well. But the thing is, I don't really worry about the currency. That's just the icing on the cake. I think even if that wasn't there, I still think it's good value for money, to be honest. I think if you like the genre, you've got a fun game here. And if there are things you don't like, bide your time a little bit. You never know. That they might get changed. There was already a big patch today, right? It's like my base damage with that freeze is pretty lackluster. Where's this golem? Is it that dude there? How the fuck did I miss that?
Fire automaton.
A glass blower's bauble. I think it's the first one of those I've done. I find it satisfying to try and support jump combos, but I never get enough of them, and when I do, I die in hardcore. I would imagine trying things in hardcore is about as exhilarating as it gets in a game like this, right? Why is there a hand icon here? See on the minimap, it's like implying there's like a big red hand. I like the way it zoomed me all the way out then. Look at that, that's mad, isn't it? Am I supposed to be doing something with that? Maybe later? 10 of my regal orbs for one of your exalted orbs, he said. Cut me own throat, dibbler. Sausage in a bun. The ancient seal. Find and activate ancient seals. That looks awesome.
Me?
He looks badass, man. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's go see what else is out here. Jesus, that was a mistake. That was a massive mistake. I feel like I need sort of like a bit of, oh my god, that's not a good place to be. That's one of those things from yesterday. Yeah, I've got to get the freeze on faster, man. We definitely need a respec. Dude, that thing hits like a truck, man. Oh, dude. Should we just go and have a look at Rax's build? I don't know if... I'm not sure we got the link for it. I read a bit of it yesterday. I think it's the one Starkey linked. That cold snap absolutely destroys him, doesn't it? Just keeps getting that shield back there, man.
I have no space for that.
I need to get my loot, boys. I need my loot, lads. Why are you not letting me get my loot, dudes? See what I mean? Cold Snap doesn't trigger these fucking things very often at all, man. I'm struggling with that. I think something's wrong on my end. So sometimes I can trigger all three like in quick succession. At other times, I don't know. Is it a range thing? I don't know, dude. There's something not right there, man. Did they fix the nerf from yesterday? There's only been a patch today, hasn't there? I don't think any of the patch things were active yesterday, including like the changes to the roll mechanic to... I think the patch only went live... Well, for me, maybe it went live last night, but on the stream yesterday, I don't think any of that stuff was active. Because I know yesterday, when I was rolling, the beetles weren't moving. Whereas today, I believe if we went back, the beetles would be knocked backwards, so... We chickened out, yeah. I played, I know I played a little bit of Diablo 2. We played a little bit of Torchlight with her.
I must travel light.
Torchlight was a nightmare though, dude. Once like we'd gained a few levels, man, with 4 of us on the screen, we just couldn't see shit, dude. It was so badly designed for multiplayer, man. I don't think we had all those, you know, all the fantasy, you know, like in modern day MMOs, like if you're playing a minion build, you can make like all the other players' minions like somewhat transparent. I'm sure Torchlight back then didn't have all the fancy bells and whistles, so it was just like everything, every spell, every effect. It was just like a nightmare, Doc. They gutted trigger skills. Well, what is a trigger skill? Again, you know, people use all these words. I don't even know what that means. What's a trigger skill? I know they nerfed this shit out a leap, and was it Raging Skull things, whatever it was, because they were on like an infinity spawn loop. Cast on freeze. Oh, I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. And unless that might explain what's going on with my balls. I don't seem to be able to detonate them. What am I doing here?
Young one.
This isn't the place.
This isn't the place for your nonsense, Granny Bear. What's this thing? A glass blower's bauble. Improves the quality of a flask. Oh, I don't think I've had one of those before.
Tell your tale.
A little bit of new loot. And an Arcanist's Etcher. Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. It looks like the crafting, as you call it, which I wouldn't call crafting. I'd call it random fucking shit. Looks like that's probably quite a big part of the game, right? That's interesting. Oh, does it automatically convert them? Like if I transfer from my inventory to my stash? Because I was going to say, I must have had loads of these transmutation shards, but presumably they're getting auto-converted, yeah? A regal shard. I'm going to assume a regal shard is quite... How many... I've got... How many portal scrolls have I got now? I'm up there with swazzers. Hundreds of the damn things. Body... Yeah, I think body block is massively reduced now, isn't it? Massively reduced. I mostly die. Is cast on freeze like a spell? I don't even. Again, you know, you've answered a question with what to me is just another question. Really, I don't know what cast on freeze is. I mostly die due to tons of enemies suddenly rushing in during boss fights. Never happened during first run of mine, but suddenly was happening each and following run. Yeah, I just fought a boss earlier, didn't I? Where we had like, was it the one the poison lassie? And I remember the wolves from the cow. You played with your teammates yesterday. There was an ice sorceress and a grenade merc. I couldn't even see the boss mechanic. Scream and switch. Yeah, I mean that's weird because that's the two characters I've got at the minute. Right? Although the grenade merc, I could argue I haven't converted it yet because I'm using my explosive grenades. I've only just locked the poison. I should really put like all my multiplier skills and gems to like. I think I can put like 4 or 5 grenades down, but only 1 poison. So I need to switch them over. But I don't really like the poison detonation. I know that's the whole point in that build, but that wasn't what I was going for. But it just seems to be. You literally unlock poison grenades in the next section, don't you? So you realise, like, if you cast something that ignites it, off you go. So it just seems like a natural evolution for that class. So there was basically a skill that triggered other skills when a condition was met. For example, when you freeze a target, it would have auto cast Cold Snap. Oh right, okay. So when Tomb said cast on freeze, what is that? That's a skill, is it? So if I press that, it would auto cast snap on everything that was frozen. I still don't really understand. If I've still got to activate that skill, what's to stop me just activating the original skill in the first place? Yeah, no, it is Rax's build too. Yeah, so as far as I know, it is Rax's build. I just probably won't ever get to the point of yeah. I'm not scared. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure it's a viable build, even with a nerf, right? Orbs are also a form of currency to trade between. Everyone build is already out there. There's a single fucking person in this chat is using a unique fucking build. Every fucking build out there has already been fucking probably covered, right? I think people need to wind their fucking necks in a little bit. Orbs are also a form of currency to trade between players. Yeah, I saw that in the global chat. The cat on freezer automated that. It's like speaking a foreign language. All I can see now is like my dad's chest freezer with a cat on it. An automate's just shot a deer and he's trying to put it in there. You don't need to press it, just have it active. So when you have a freezer target with the skill, so it's a passive skill. So cast on freeze is like a passive skill that auto casts something else. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Now, are we gonna respec into Rax's like build or not? Refund passives. How does this work? Well, how do I refund all my passives? So I went fuck it. Let's start again. What would I do, dude? Or does it not work like that? You are shitting me that I have to fucking click each fucking skill, right? Do I have to go through each one? Fuck off. I ain't got time for that. Can't I just click a button? I'm not on console, I'm on PC. There's multiple. Cast on freeze, cast on net, cast on critical. So when one of those are met, a chain reaction will trigger. What, I literally have to refund each of these skills? Fuck off. What, so I have to... Why isn't it doing anything? So what do I have to? What? Y refund. If I click Y, nothing happens. Look. Okay, I can recenter, so it won't even let me do it.
Greetings.
A new realm of power.
Am I doing it wrong? Oh, it's. Oh, hang on. What was that? Oh, it'll let me get rid of that one. Why wouldn't it let me get rid of that one? I don't know. Oh, do I have to get rid of that? Oh, because... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck off. I've got to go through every single one. Can't I just, like, click the last one down here? And it'll refund everything off it, maybe. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what a fucking sack of wank potato. I can't even be arsed. Why don't I just put in a fucking full reset button?
Frail one.
I like these dude. These are my favourite enemies. I like these ones. He's a big one, isn't he? Cold snap. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful ones. I've definitely got mana issues. No, not like as in terrible mana issues, but I have got mana issues. Albeit, you know, resolvable through pots. I like those. They're cool. You know what, guys? I can't be fucking arsed. I just don't see the point. It's just fucking boring, isn't it? Let me go and delete all these fucking skills. Let's just get it out of the way. What do I do, dude? Oh, hang on. I thought, really? I thought that was the last one. That one there, right? Oh shit! I need to be the hooded dude, didn't I? That's one.
What have you learned?
Inspiring.
Refund the passives. So if I go on that, so I've got 44,000 gold. What a massive waste of my fucking life doing this. Oh, my bad. Did I miss one? Have I missed one? Oh, right, yeah, of course. Has anyone got Rax's little icy build anyway? I wonder if Stark is still going. If I remember correct, a lot of them go a different starting route for what's it shield, don't they? Right, so it's cost me about what, 12 grand? Oh, you can click, oh, so you can like highlight them and then get rid of them all. Why, it's still wank. Why don't they just fucking let me just click one thing? Right, let's have a look at passives. Right, let's see if I can find old Raxy boys. In Rax, I trust. Let's see what this feels like. So, I don't know what he's doing here, man. If this boy knows his shit, right? I mean, I understand what he's going for. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. So he's starting off. He's coming along here, presumably for survivability, isn't he? So he's going some extra energy shield here, I believe, and then he's going to go up. He's going to go for energy shield there. Energy shield there. so it's all energy shield. 30% increase and a little bit of cheeky intelligence. Okay. So again, all survivability nodes really at this point. Wow. 25% increased energy shield recharge. 25, okay. All right. So basically, I need some shit with a fucking energy shield on it. Otherwise, this is a bit of a waste of fucking time, really, isn't it? I'll stick some intelligence on there. Well, I probably should put intelligence on there. What's this one? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's carry on up here, because the one I do want to get to is. I'll just put intelligence and everything for a bit. I'm going the right way, right? This is the one I wanted to get to when we were playing. Do I have to put a jewel in there? Shit. How do I put a jewel in there, dude? I've got one, haven't I? What was that jewel we got earlier? 10% increased cold damage. Oh no, hang on, is that a jewel? Equip. No. Oh, so I do need to do that. So why is it not? Hang on a minute. Oh, what? Oh, did I not apply? Oh shit, my bad, dude. My bad. Fuck. Did I, I assume you can do that and then do that and then apply the changes all the way up, yeah? So you can do that, that. Ah, okay. And then if I was to go back into there. There we go. Can you take that out? You know, once you put a gem in there, can you take the damn thing out or not? It's just have a pop asking to confirm complete refund. I just, yeah, I mean, I just feel like, just like say, look, fuck it, I just want to start all over again. I've got loads of gold, just one click, 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 job done. Just ask for a quick confirmation. You sure you really want to reset all your skill points? It's going to cost you 30,000 gold. Clickety clack, clackety clack. Just seems like a little quality of life. There's literally no reason not to have it, isn't it? So coal. So this is the most important one, isn't it? Because it's 40% increased freeze build-up. And the duration alone is epic. And I suppose that's a bit of a no-brainer over there, isn't it? What's this one? Damage penetrates 18% cold resistance. What does that even mean? Oh, right. So you subtract that from the top. So that's all damage. Wow, that's fucking awesome, dude. But penetration only affects hits and applies to the target's defensive stats rather than your own offensive stats. It does not affect damage with ailments. Check. I mean, increased cold damage is obviously the no-brainer. Okay, alright, so what else is going to be early game important for this? Because obviously that's the basic build, isn't it? That's like the crutch of what we're going for. The beating heart of the basic build. He's popped a few points. Where's he popped these points over? He's popped a few points over here. So he's got more energy shield. He's obviously massively worried about survivability. More energy shield. He's obviously going for the damage with ailments, which totally made sense, to be fair. Not sure if that should be a priority there. How many points have I got left? 7 points. Alright, let's see how that feels. Let's see what happens. Some spell... No, I'm not worried about spell speed. I'm alright with spell speed. What is my energy shield? That's my spirit, isn't it? Shield is 285 though, doesn't seem very high, does it? Right, what are we doing? Are we trying to clear this area still?
I'll break you.
Are we feeling any significant difference? I'm going to be honest, not really. I did get a chaos sword. There is an easy way to respec your passives. Explain. I'm not watching a YouTube video. What is it? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's way too many dudes. This cold snap's fucking shit. There's something seriously fucking wrong with it, I'm telling you, dude. It just doesn't fucking work. It's not like some really quirky range thing going on. Oh, I can literally see him casting it, and nothing's fucking getting exploded, even though there's like 3 mobs on the screen there that were all frozen. What the fuck? There's an NPC. Oh yeah, we know that. Yeah, I think you might be a bit behind the combo there. We know how to respec. We've just done it, dude. It's the speed with which you can respec. It's not a problem. It doesn't actually take that long. It just seems weird. There's not a button just to say click, you know, reset all. What you have to do, it seems like you have to go and delete each one you've already taken. They could do one of 2 things, couldn't they? They could either just add a button like, do you want to completely wipe, yes or no, click. Or they could say, if you... A bit like they do in Once Human. If you're buying into a tree... I'm not sure it works anymore, but... So say you've got a branching tree, you choose something later in the branch. It will say, do you wish to purchase all the prerequisites before this one? Yes or no. And they could maybe do the same with a skill tree. So you could choose a point on the tree... and then say delete everything beyond that point. That could be another way of doing it. I'm sure it'll be added. There's like literally no reason not to, isn't it? And it's not like you're actually losing anything. You know perfectly well what you're up to. It's not like you're gonna misclick, is it? You're refunding skill points. You're gonna be a little careful doing that anyway. And at the end of the day, it's only fucking gold. It doesn't seem like gold's particularly hard to get, though. When do the little ones break up then, Advina? How long you got? You tend to be a bit different, don't you, in Scottish land? I don't feel like this is making any fucking difference. I think we were just as good with the fucking lightning build, to be quite honest with you. It made like absolutely no difference whatsoever. That was a bit more like it, wasn't it? I would say I would change my comment. Say it has made a difference, but it's not made a gargantuan difference. I think it's dependent on me getting a much better weapon, probably, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, see the rubber banding there? Holy shit, dude. My character was like getting yanked backwards. I've never had that before. So I assume that the older build was all around something like was it a meteor? Is that what Tomb was saying? Was some sort of, this one say meteor cast on freeze or something? Was there some like little cheeky well, you shouldn't say exploit. Right, so, I think it's the same in the UK then, Advina, is it? As in mainland England, if you like. I think they're the same. Sometimes there's a bit of a difference between you and us, isn't there?
Not yet.
It's not exactly fucking exciting, is it, boys? I can't say I'm sitting here like, holy shit, ain't that fucking amazing. We should play Indiana Jones. What do you think?
Out of mana.
I was quite enjoying Indiana Jones. How are you getting on with this, Mario? Are you playing it, Mario? Did you say you were playing it? I might have got you wrong. You're playing World of Warcraft, aren't you? It's just so boring, isn't it? it's not even exciting as chess. It's just, I don't get it. I've really stopped. I think I might have a problem. I think ARPGs. I don't think I understand ARPGs, dude. I'm just mindlessly killing enemies in the vague hope that I'll get a bit of loot. What is this even a video game at this point? We should go and build a castle in Minecraft. Goddamn Path of Exile, you were supposed to be the one dude. I think the game itself is solid. I just don't think I enjoy the game. An uncut skill gem.
You are nothing.
Nah, that's ridiculous, Tree Dweller. You cannot compare this to World of Warcraft, mate. World of Warcraft's multiplayer and working in teams to complete dungeons, dude. This hasn't even got any viable co-op. Completely different. Not even in the same. That's a ridiculous comment. Have I played Belrond? I have, yeah. Sadly, I can't stand the combat, mate. It's one of the reasons I'm a bit gutted Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's coming out and is stuck. Yeah, I totally get it. That it's not like they were ever going to be able to change, but I really like Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. Like you know, the story behind it, it was quite fresh, and I like the setting, but I really despise that combat, man. Like really just genuinely don't like it. I mean, I got quite good at the Bellwright combat. And I haven't really played a huge amount of Kingdom Come Deliverance, mainly because of the combat system. I just don't find it particularly enjoyable, to be honest with you. But Bellwright was okay. I mean, it was an alright game. I don't think I'd drop any significant money on it personally. Probably like, you know, if you could get it for a bit of a bargain bin basement, you know, £10 or something, I'd say it's worth having a little tickle with it. But I really, it's like I say, it's not about it being difficult. I just find it a weird combat system. I find that I don't get a huge amount of satisfaction out of it, sadly. I mean, I commend it though. You know, if anyone wants to say they're good games, you know, obviously I don't know about a second one, but is Kingdom Come Deliverance a good game? I would definitely recommend it to someone. You know, if you don't mind that combat system, I think there's a really interesting, really good game there. I like the pacing of it. I like the sort of bare bones simplicity of who you play as. I just don't want to drop any spoilers. I would say it's a very, very good game. Hang on, what's this? Shall I just click yes, or? There's not an option here, no? Oh, hang on. How do I choose left or right? Hang on, I'm confused. I don't understand how it's let me... I can't do left or right. I just clicked A, and there's no way for me to choose left or right. Oh, thank God the mouse works. So 30% increased charm charges or 15% increased mana recovery from flasks. To me, it's a bit of a no-brainer to take charm, right? Oh, you can change it. Oh, you can come back and change it later. You're not. You'd rather compare Bellwright to Bannerlord. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the games. I was talking about the combat. Late game, you can co-op maps. So someone asked me if I played Bellwright. You think you can? Oh, I'm just gonna go for. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is that it? Does that just mean it's active? Oh, it is, yeah, because it's saying on the left-hand side of the screen. Oh, that's so fucking non-intuitive. What the fuck, dude? All right, are we done here then? Oh man, my legs are aching, dude. My leg muscles, dude. I've got beast mode legs, man. I've been doing some work recently that's like really been fucking putting the pressure on them, dude. I've cracked fucking trees in half with my thighs. Beastly rugby legs, boys. I must admit, I do love these spell effects on the cold spells. They're so well. This dude looks like he's got a banging migraine. Look, he wants to get himself some migra leave, I think. Okay, so is there anything else to do here? I think we head down. So I love these statues. They look amazing. There's a lot of co-op after the story is done. Nah, there's no co-op in this game, mate. Not in the conventional sense. It's just play with your friends. There's no content designed to be specifically completed by working as a group you know, in the classic sort of like, you know, you do this, and you do this. It's just a pure DPS co-op. You can co-op the whole campaign. You don't need to wait to end game. But it's like any other game that's got a co-op. You know, they're just fun playing with friends. But the game hasn't been designed at any level to have content designed for groups. That's just what it is, you know. Most people don't play these games in groups. Most people, and to be honest, I don't blame them because I don't think they add anything to the experience, other than speaking with your friends. You know, I've played many ARPGs. You know, I've had a bit of fun with Diablo 3 back co-op days. But I'm going to be honest, if I wanted to play co-op with my mates, we'd drop Diablo 3 and go and play a fun game. Where, you know, the wacky and zany could happen, rather than, you know, this. I find these clearly tailored for solo experiences. Well, I haven't heard anything about that, Haxel. Anyone else heard that? And the reason I haven't heard anything about that is Diablo 4 got a lot of criticism for having content specifically built around necessitating group play. So I find it very hard to believe the Path of Exile 2's gone down that route. Did I insert the relics into the statue? I've got my charm buff. I did the charm buff thing. And I've done the seals. So I think so, dude, yeah. Let's have a quick look at the quest. You have opened the way into the Titan Grotto. Oh, have I? Where the fuck would that be then? Where's the entrance to the Titan Grotto? Oh shit, was that it up there? No, that up there is just where we did the thing. Oh shit, was there an entrance up there? Or is it back at the start? Oh my god, have I got to walk all the way back to the fucking start to where the red hand was? It could be, couldn't it? I need a mount. Fuck it, Diablo's just a better game. Diablo's got a fucking mount. What the fuck? I gotta run all the fucking way back up there. Is that where it is, Hacker? Is it up there, Has? Yeah? Have I got to go all the way back? Fucking hell, dude. Bellwright devs were Mount and Blade mod makers. Yeah, that's right. They were, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance has simplified its combat slightly, especially when it comes to one versus multiples. They only have 4 directions to defend it, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, and that's good. I mean, that's nice, but it's like I said, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't like that style of combat. It's simplified. I mean, let's be honest, Bellwright's was pretty fucking basic, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what it is about that combat style. It's just, to me, you know what it feels like? It feels like a gimmick. It feels like someone said, let's do something different, and then gave it a bloody good bash. And, you know, I think in Bannerlord and games like that, it probably works really well. That there's a certain degree of, you know, pleasantry with the, I guess, a skill ceiling, I would have thought. But,
Not yet.
wow, that guy's lightning bolts, man. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? That's insane, man. I'm going to die horribly, aren't I? Good God, bro. These guys are soaking up everything, man. This dude is getting, like, he's a badass, bro. Isn't he? Let's have it. There's definitely something wrong, guys. I'm telling you now. So something's off. Have they changed like how targeting is working in the patch? It's like, you remember? I wonder if Cascal's in chat. Haskell mentioned on the PlayStation, didn't he? That there was an inherent... Because I looked it up for him because I was interested, and everyone else was reporting the same thing. That there was, for some reason, like... You know when you start to move your character on the PlayStation 5? And I believe it was on the Xbox as well. How can I best describe this? Say I'm here, yeah? And if obviously I can't do it because I can't use the keyboard, but... If you press D on the keyboard, it's going to immediately start moving, right? And to be fair, on my controller, if I press like right, I start moving immediately. But Haskell did mention that on the PlayStation, that wasn't happening. That, like, it's almost like... It wasn't like a dead zone thing. It's like you'd move the analog stick and it would be like a good... You know, I'm not saying it's a second later, but there was a very clear period of time, very distinct gap between you saying move and your character moving. And there were a lot of people reporting that. And I can't help but feel today, although I'm not necessarily... I don't know, maybe I am feeling it on the movement. I don't know. There's something off today, man. I'm struggling today. Go to the big hand. Yeah, got it, dude. Thank you. Back at the start, use warp to 10. Yeah. That style of combat flows well in Bannerlord once you... Yeah, I can understand it in Bannerlord. It does make sense. And I'm not saying it doesn't make sense in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just... Again, it's one of those things that, you know, I'd rather it was a button pressing rather than a swipey thing. It's just... I don't know. I just find it awkward, maybe, is the best way to put it. You know, I just find it a weird way to interact with a video game. But like I said, points for trying though. At least Kingdom Come Deliverance tried something new in the role-playing game genre. So some massive kudos to them. And you know, they made a really good game. And obviously, let's hope Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a good one as well for those of you that like that style of combat. I don't know if it's input lag, because the thing is, it's not consistent. If it was input lag, one would be arguing that it's either latency with connection to a server, which it can't be. I don't know. We'd have to speak to Haskell, but I think he's in work today. You're right, Druk. How are you, dude? How's things? The problem I've got is it seems intermittent. You know, it's not like it's doing it all the time. So it does feel like I'm noticing it. What was the skill I noticed it on yesterday? There was one skill yesterday that I kept saying like, shit. You know, I genuinely thought there was a problem with my controller at one point.
No space for that.
He's not dead. Shit. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, you're back to move, I guess that's been ages coming, innit? Fucking hell. It makes me realise how fast time's flown, though, Drop. It seems like a million years ago when you mentioned December, and here we are, dude. You looking forward to it now, Drop?
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
So someone's got some crazy effects on the floor. It's all like green grass and
Young one.
then some weird postular things. That was crazy, dude. You know, how are you guys finding it in terms of rares? You know, is this how it's meant to be? I assume so. We don't seem to get a lot of rares in Path of Exile.
Young one.
In fact, nearly all the rares I've seen came very early on, which makes me wonder if it was patched. You know, I seem to get a lot less rares the deeper I get into the game, which doesn't really make sense, does it? So I wonder if it has been changed, or if it's even working as intended. Maybe you only get it, you know, like when you move into the next... I should really upgrade all my things, shouldn't Leaving Monday night. So everything all packed. I mean, it's a huge move, right? Drop. I mean, it's not like you're moving down the road, is it, bro? Yeah, we were talking about crafting earlier, weren't we? I'm not sure I like that. I'm going to be honest, though. I understand why it might be a path of least resistance for players, but I think that's what I'm missing more than anything. Is I just keep playing and I'm just getting currency. Whereas, you know, like in Diablo, I feel like, shit, fuck, that's nice, dude. You know, like every 30 seconds it feels like I'm getting like a cool bit of new loot. Mileage is going to be different, you know, some people are going to like that, some people are going to prefer this idea of, you know, you're crafting what you want, you know. No matter what you get, you're getting a chance for something better. I don't know, I don't think there's a right or wrong to it. Like I said, they're two very, very different games. I don't think there's any real reason to compare them, to be honest. I think they fit two very different needs. I just kind of miss the, ooh, loot. Hey, you know, it's just, it's not as exciting getting, you know, an orb that I can now convert to something. You've not found a rare that I can use yet. I've crafted them all myself. So, yeah, and I understand that. You know, it's like I said, completely different design philosophy. You know, so some people prefer one over the other, I'm sure, or just find them equally as enjoyable. I just think it's a bit weird. It's like kind of first time, I suppose, I've really experienced it, and certainly obviously Path of Exile shows and stuff. I've started noticing I'm spending a lot less time using my right analog stick playing this, whereas with my Merc. Jesus Christ, my right analog was swinging around all over the place. Compared to Diablo, I think people get that own loot feeling when they nail the stats they need when putting currency on. Yeah, I took a nice staff out of our guild bank the other day. I think I should put it back. I think I did keep it early, didn't I? Because it worked quite well for a while. Some nice stuff in the guild bank, actually. I've got a load of stuff to put in there, but I wanted to like read it properly and understand it before I started filling up the guild bank with shit that probably isn't actually that good, you know? Because obviously it is limited space. Scumfist the Unclean. You filthy animal. Seems to get a lot of these dudes with lightning around here, don't they? Oh shit, that still didn't kill him.
Victory is mine.
Victory is mine. Oh my god, back home again. If you like farming cool pieces of guide, get a lot of item rarity, then you'll get the good drop. Yeah, but I suppose you're going to gimp your build then, aren't you? It's like I said, I think the main reason, or the main way to play is probably supposed to be to, like you said, what you call crafting. I don't call it crafting. I call it randomly getting shit on stuff. I don't know how anyone consider that fucking crafting. I only got one unique in your whole playthrough. Really? I've got a nice unique crossbow, which I'm going to try on my Merc. I keep saying I'll do it. I haven't got around to. Oh shit! What did I just do then? Fuck me. Careful, bro. At least this game's got buyback. So look at that, 36% increased energy shield.
What?
What? You bloody what? You silly boy, you silly boy. I'm just gonna keep that for a bit. I haven't really played with like having a. What am I supposed to do with these? Should I keep these? Oh, my bad. Okay. You got 40. You have 98% rarity increase. 98% rarity increase. Does that not? I mean, what the fuck? 98. I've had a couple of pieces with like I don't know, like 10% on them. I think. See, everything felt really good then. That felt. See, weirdly, that actually just felt super alien. That as soon as I came through that teleport, everything felt really different for some reason. How weird is that? It felt like everything. Dude, this is like a completely different game all of a sudden. What the fuck? Dude. That's so weird. What the hell, bro? This is like a completely different game right now. Wow, that goes to show there is something weird going on, boys. 100%. Shall I turn it on and off again? Shall I just log out and log back in? I think there might be a connection issue. Because I did have that weird rubber banding earlier, didn't I? Remember when I started going backwards. It wasn't from rubber banding like in the conventional sense. I think what had happened was a mob had pushed me, but then the mob had moved away, but I was still moving even after the mob had moved away, like as if the game was struggling to catch up. I think I might. Maybe coming. I don't know how the game works back end, like like how instances and things work. I wonder if I'm like somehow just. Oh, is this a boss fight? Oh, whoa, look at that badass. Oh, he looks fucking awesome. Oh, I need to play an MMO. Imagine how cool that would be if we're like, dudes, everyone's like, fucking hell, Grub, what the fuck, bruh? Right, Shades, get up front, mate. Kick him in the ghoulies. All right, he's doing the old hand sweepy bollocks, look. Right, red mar. Oh, okay. Dodge the red things. Okay, I like that. That's nice. That's a lot better than that other dodgy bollocks we had the other day. Right, this looks like this is going to end very badly for me. Oh, well, that's a bit of shit, isn't it? So, I can't take the hand pound then. Was there a tell for that, or...? I was getting quite excited then. I like dodging the red things. Dodging the red things was a lot better than dodging the stupid fucking green things yesterday. That was wank fest. How do I know he's doing that? Hang on. Whoa. How do I know he's about to do that? Hang on. Whoa. Why are we so far? Why don't they zoom the fucking camera out for these fucking boss fights? So there's a big laser beam in the air, which don't then seem to do a lot else. Right, then he's doing like a big sweepy ball thing. Right, what's he doing there? What's he doing there? I don't even know what he's doing, so let's keep shooting shit. I don't really get that. That's what killed me last time. I don't really know. I don't really have anything to aim with, really, do I? Right, big laser beam, and what did you do after big laser beam last time? Hand sweep. That's just weird. It's just so weird. I don't know where he lays hit boxes, so I just keep hitting him in the goonies. Till I just keep dick shotting him. Remember I was saying earlier where they haven't allowed us to have fine control over roleplay walking things with the analog stick? That's why. Because it would make that part of the fight so much easier to control. Keyboard users would be shit out of luck with that. They just go on too long, these fights, man. Should have done cold snap.
Need mana.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Being a knob, dude. I don't think. I feel like skeptical about standing on that big red bit in the middle, like sort of round bit in the middle. You know, I just don't want it's going to bite me on the ass, but I don't know if it actually is. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is... I can't play this one-shot bullshit. Is that just going to keep happening? Oh, I can't be arsed, lads. What a one-trick fucking pony of a boss. I don't even know what the fucking tell is. Is it laggy in the inventory? I don't think so, dude. No, I don't think I noticed it in the inventory. But then again, everything felt quite good the last 5 minutes, so I didn't check it earlier when I had the problem. I think it's time to turn it off, boys. I think it's the end of ARPGs. I just find them completely mundane.
Why
I want to do this fight. Should we go play New World? I might start New World. I think I'd get a lot more satisfaction, to be honest. So he basically slapped. There's got to be a tell for that, though, right? There has to be, yeah. He does this seems weird. I'm not even sure what he's doing when he does that. It seems a bit of a pointless. Is that he's like lasering the ceiling and dropping the stalactites down, isn't he? That I have no idea what that is. I just do not understand what I'm supposed to do against that. Well, this just feels like proper janky. Yeah, so see, how come that didn't kill me that time? He hit me with it, but it didn't do anything, did it? You can see like a red bit on the floor, but I don't think that means anything. See what I mean? If that had hit me, I'd have been dead, right? I'll see you, big boy. I'll see you, big boy. What's coming, boys? So I feel like something bad's coming here. Oh shit, boys. Did a lot of hand sweeping, innit? Oh, that was nearly where I got one shot last time. Oh shit, hang on, where the fuck are you lot coming from? What a bunch of little knobs, so fuck off. So you're just gonna keep spawning mobs? I've noticed we zoomed out a bit now. That makes it a lot better, actually. Jesus, it does go on a bit, doesn't it? Fucking hell, bro. Oh shit! Oh no! I can't move! Can't move! I can't move! What's happened? I can't move! I'm completely frozen. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I can't. Nothing's. Is this supposed to happen? What the fuck? Oh, fuck this game. No, not controller. If it was controller, I'd have been dead, wouldn't it? Because I was surrounded by mobs. They all just surrounded me, and everything just stopped doing anything. So I just got royally fucked in the ass. Like anally cactus fucked. I'd say if you don't entirely enjoy it, I wouldn't. Basically, nothing. I can't put any inputs, look. You notice how all the inputs have vanished. Can't do anything. Well, I'm back now. Fuck my fucking life, dude.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Jeez bloody Louise, boys. Bloody what the ball sacks, my friend. What the actual ball sacks. Well, that was a bit of shit, wasn't it? I really should have dodged that, to be fair. What a hairy dick. Are you, Advina, are you playing New World? Oh shit, that was a bad shot. Boff that one. I boffed that one big time, boys. He keeps doing that, doesn't he? He's not happy with me. I need more time! I need more time! I think I'm gonna run out of mana pots, boys. It's a lot easier when he's up north than on the side. But being on the side makes it really weird and challenging. Hey, what the fuck was that bollocks? I suppose I'm supposed to stand behind the sword, but he didn't do that. He didn't do that last 2 times, did he? It's like a I haven't had the time to log in for a while. I played for Grumbodia was on. It's like a top tier Carmine but with MMOs. May is playing old school RuneScape. Haven's playing Ashes and Clarkson's in WoW Classic. But in the background, the undesirable but reliable new world is stalking them. I like that. I can't believe he just threw that new. That was quite cool. But I assume I was supposed to stand behind the sword, am I? That was quite cool if that's the case.
Why I am here.
You know why I'm here. I'm here to kick you in the ghoulies. I kick you in the ghoulies. Oh man, that was a good fucking start, wasn't it? I like the, you know, bottom right. Look, I like that. That was good, man. It's like very. It's not just blood. Very visceral. Very visceral indeed. Who's the dude I'm thinking of? Is this the boss? Am I thinking of God of War boss? I am, aren't I? This dude is such a blatant rip-off of the God of War dude. And I can't remember his fucking name. No, he's doing something else now. Look, he's doing like a multiple slam. He's got loads of moves that he doesn't do in every fight. Look, that's quite cool, actually. Look at this ass cake. What are you doing, bruh? Chill your knickers, mate. He's all over the place with his moveset, isn't he? Quite nice to see, actually. Oh, look, it's like stuck on 99%. It's not letting me get the... oh, no. You'll never take me alive! You'll never take me alive! Dude, stop doing that, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's he doing, man? Goes on and on and on. I'm so bored. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Don't fucking mess around this time. Oh, we got here last time, didn't we? Oh shit. Dick. God, I'm out of mana, dude. I've got no mana. I'm gonna be here for weeks, boy. Come on. I just don't have any mana points. Oh my god, as if it wasn't tedious enough. Oh shit. Oh no, you couldn't make that up, could you? At least he kills his own mobs, to be fair. That was kind of nice. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened then, bro? I have no mana. I have no mana. You have no mana. I need the mana. I need more mana. Why I have no mana? I need the mana.
Oh, thank you.
I need the mana. If I had the mana, but I don't have the mana. Why I don't have the mana? Oh god, that was terrible. That was terrible. I had it as well, man, didn't I? I can't be bothered, guys. I literally, it's not like I even care. We can definitely have it, but I literally don't give a shit. It's just fucking boring, dude. What should we play, lads? ARPGs are like so fucking snooze fest. It just goes on and on and on and on. It's just, I was bored in the first fucking 4 cycles, man. 30 cycles later and I'm out of mana. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Joshua. It was fun back in Diablo 2. I don't think they've gone anywhere since, have they, to be honest, mate? I would argue I had more fun playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, to be honest. But there was definitely an element of nostalgia with that one. When's Pantheon launch? In fact, hang on a minute, isn't Pantheon out today? Has anyone got Steam on? Yeah, God of War, it is. I can't remember his name. It's the dude, we get our blades back, don't we? It's where we get the Chaos Blades back in the first God of War, isn't it? That boss there. I'm sure I remember him. He was a badass, wasn't he? Actually, that's a good point. I'd rather play God of War than this. At least the story's interesting. The characters are interesting. This is just a fucking snooze fest. I had 10 fucking mana pots as well.
You know why I am here.
Boy! That was a good game, man. Oh, we've still not played God of War 2. Ragnarok, have we? Dude! Has anyone played Ragnarok on the PlayStation? Oh, for fuck's sake. Has anyone played Ragnarok? Yeah, God of War Ragnarok on PlayStation 5 Pro. Can we play it in like, sort of like quality mode, but at 60? That would be fucking awesome, dude. I wasn't sure if he was going to get me or not. Fucking close. Shall I save my mana for a little bit later in the fight? Shall I see if I can survive for a bit and then burn him down? It's like, look, I'm doing that. I need another skill, really, don't I, for this? What would be a good skill? Is he weak to anything? I think he's got a high frost resistance. Or no. What's the red snowflake mean? It's got to be something to do with frost, and I can't imagine my luck would be that he's weak to frost, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, look, I've not got my staff out, boys. Look, here we go. I've not got my staff out, look. You see what I mean? This is what we were talking about earlier, hacks. You see what I'm on about, bro? So does that mean I'm getting no benefits from my staff? I think it might be, right? So that's got to be a bug, right? Press inventory. What I need. Shit, I missed my thing. Cool stack. See, cold snap doesn't work on my blasts either. Nice. It's like really intermittent. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. I just can't make up my mind about it. It's like dead weird, dude. Should be able to trigger that, shouldn't I? I do not have the mana! I need more mana!
Need mana.
She need the mana! Deliveroo for more mana! I need pinama! Fuck my fucking life, dude. Look at this, look at this dodging perfection, Brian. Look at that. Beautiful, boys. Good luck doing that on your clicks, dude. You got no fucking chance. You'll never take horses. You shall never take. Ow. Knob, what a knob. I'm already out of healing. It's so fucking boring!
Need mana.
I don't think I could think of a more boring game to play, honestly. What terrible games have you played this year? I'm all out of healing, dude. I wasn't taking it very seriously at the start, so I think I've just been burnt through all my healing ranks already. You ain't getting back either, do you? I think I have to kill trash mobs to get my pots back. Jesus, it's so fucking drawn out, man. Oh, maybe off the edge. Could have been back.
Stay still.
Better mana control this time. Well, I might get some heals back in a minute. Right? That's terrible, bro. What the fuck was that? That was just terrible, bro. Oh, fuck. He lived right under his left armpit with a sorceress. I just, it's just taking too long, man. It's just taking way too long. I get bored, so I start doing stupid things. Can I come and kill it? I don't even want to kill it, Starkey. I'm just snooze fucking fast, mate. I don't want you to help me do it. I don't think it's even that hard to fight. I think I just need to like focus, but I just don't give a fuck. It's just a boring fucking fight. All the fucking fights have been boring. The zones are too fucking big. The loot is fucking dog shit. It's just a fucking snooze fest. Look, why take so fucking long? I've already proven I know the fucking fight. Dodge the fucking animal for a 14 fucking time. See, once I've done him, I've just got another fucking 20 bosses to do the same boring shit on, haven't I? ARPGs suck fucking donkey balls. You know what ARPGs are? For people with more time on their hands and they know what to fucking do. The hamster grind of monotony. You can go and get a fucking day job in an office and get the same sense of fucking satisfaction. Fuck it, I'm turning it off. It's fucking shit. Absolute dog shit game. Absolute dog shit. Same old fucking crap I've seen since Diablo fucking 2, mate. Absolute fucking trash. Over and over the same crap. Boring zones, boring mobs, boring spells. Fucking Christ. Give me something new. Fuck it in the ass. It needs to stay free to play because it's shit. Right, I'm going to go shoot some shit in Once Human. Because that was fucking awful. Right, let me close Steam down, dude. I should have put the 20... Well, I didn't... To be fair, I didn't actually spend 25 quid, so I suppose I can't say that. But I'd rather put the 25 quid towards fucking Ashes of Creation, and you know how I feel about that piece of shit as well. Right, let's have a look. Let's change directory. How am I going to do this, boys? Overview. Right, first of all, I need to go into content, don't I? And then I need to copy pasta. ARPGs are dead to me, dude. You cannot say I didn't try, lads. You cannot say I did not fucking try, man. I've tried Diablo 4. I played Path of Exile 1. I've played Path of Exile 2, and you know what they all have in common? They're fucking boring. Have we had a patch to have we had a patch to watch it? What's it yet? Stalker. Oh shit, it's 12:30. Actually, guys, I need to do something quickly. Let me just sort this out. Shit, video producer. When did we last play? Are there any drops running for Once Human? I don't think there are, right? But I'm just going to put... Or are there? How do I do this, guys? And then change that to... Once Human, right? Does anyone still play Once Human? I think I'm the last person playing it, right? Deep Rock Galactic. I've played Deep Rock Galactic. It's all right, dude. I just find the graphics really uninspiring, so I get a bit bored of it. It's a good game though. I mean, I wouldn't want to put anyone off getting it. It's a solid game, but it's too fucking boring and old on the graphical front. The trials did my head in. I went in with 1,000 honor and it still sucked in the ass. Hang on, what's that? What's that? Trials? What's that, dude? You're playing off. I'll join you in a minute. Just give me 2 seconds, guys, because I've just got to go and sort something out. It's 12:30, so I'll just be a couple of minutes, boys. What's that? Astromet? You got a link to it, dude? Give us a link to it. God, I'm fucking glad that's over. Oh, Jesus. I was a bit hesitant yesterday. Today sealed the coffin. I don't think I'll ever play another ARPG again. Jesus. Walking down the same fucking tile set corridors for fucking hours just shooting shit and vague hope you'll get a bit of fucking loot to go down more boring ass corridors. Fucking terrible. Right. How are we doing on season goals then? Hang on a minute, what the hell? Oh god, how long is it since I played, dude? Ah! Oh, hang on, go away. Oh, it's really weird because I'm using the Steam controller, which I haven't used for ages, man. Let's go back. Oh, shit, hang on. Claim, yeah? So that's good. Oh god, this is so weird. This is so alien to me. Claim. Secure claim. Challenges claim. Oh, look at this. Look at all these oh, stop. Oh, dude, can we do LEA? Oh, come on. We can do LEA if I get my character up. We can do some actual co-op gameplay. And I get to use Anabasis as well, don't I? I'd really like to try Anabasis in LEA. I think it's going to be super good fun, man. And then obviously next season, I could look forward to a whole new gun then. Oh, I think that's all the general crap. No, I'm going to assume my house has disappeared, right? We better get some food, right? Oh, this is going to take me... Oh, yeah! Shooting fucking guns, boys! Instead of fucking Lord of the Rings elf and dwarf shit. God, it feels so alien. I need some GTA in my life, boys. God, this feels so weird, dude. Astrometica. So isn't there a new Subnautica coming out anyway, dude? It's Subnautica 2's due soon, right? Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't say soon. I don't know that, actually. I know there's a Subnautica 2, though. So how would I get my house, then? I don't even know how to bring the map up. Oh, there you go. Well, in that case, let's go and get that teleport while we're here. I wonder why I'm here. Is this where Darth built his ass when we did the... My aim is so bad. Oh my god, it's going to take me ages to get back into this one. I'm all over the place, man. Yeah, well, the house would have decayed. Well, it won't be gone. It's just in storage, isn't it? I just need to put it back. I mean, I can put it back here somewhere, right? This looks nice and flat. I don't need to be where I was. Jumping on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back into it. It's gonna take me a fucking couple of hours to get the controls back on. You know what, Missy? Missy moo. So basically, I need a co-op multiplayer game. Let me get my house down, because if I don't get my house down, I'm gonna starve to death, aren't I? I need a flat bit of land, dude. Go down there. Subnautica 2's coming out. Like this year? It can't be this year, right? What about down there? Shall I go and build down there? That's a nice little spot, isn't it? Once human in New World. I don't think I'm ready for New World, but it is kind of tempting. It is sort of tempting. The problem is, I was really looking forward to Path of Exile 2, but all jokes aside, I can't play ARPGs anymore. I just have no connection to them. It's, you know, everything, it just looks the same. It's just the same repeating stuff. It's just not for me, man. You know, I'm sure Path of Exile 2 will be a hugely successful game, but I just feel like they haven't changed. I think Jaboshua said it. I just feel like nothing's changed in all the years I've played. How do I do? There we go. Let's just put it down somewhere. Now, where's the actual entrance? There. I can't sort of tell how far front or back it is. So why is it saying... Well, that's weird. Why would it need to be that high? Seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Let's just go up a bit higher. Why are you saying I need to be so tall? Is it because of the nodes, maybe? There's no way it's that high on the back of that slope, is it? Surely to God. Try it there, maybe? I don't really want it like... That'll do. That's good. Lovely bloody jubbly. Oh no! I'll move it later. I'll move it off stream later. It's a lot steeper than it looked on the back. A lot steeper than it looked. I thought I was way back there. I must have moved it a lot. It's still a pretty steep incline, isn't it? It's way... Jesus Christ, I think I'm lucky to have got as far... Oh, this would be nice if there's boars here. Because I need the food, don't I? Yeah, so I mean, is it coming out soon? gas in the sense of like any time that matters to us. You know, will we be getting it? I've had more fun killing that fucking boar than I have in the last 2 fucking hours of playing Path of Exile. And I shit you fucking not. What was that game that came out recently? Had got the word wicked in No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, I don't really count that as an ARPG though. In the conventional sense like Diablo and Path of Exile, to be fair. I think it's more like an isometric Dark Souls. It is how it feels. I'm not saying it is that. You know, there's a much bigger discussion there. And to be honest, I haven't played enough of it really to super commit to a sort of genre definition. Because it is very unique. I think it's going to be a very good game, but I don't know. It almost also feels like it's kind of stalled a little bit. Because obviously their publisher kind of went under and... so how come I can't make boiled water? I've got water, I've got salt. What the hell? Do I have any boiled water? Oh god, I've got that bug where I can't come out. See if I... Oh. See what we could do. Why don't I very quickly go to my little... Oh god, where is it? Where's my beautiful... Is it here? Is this my sage one? It is. Let's go to my little sage one. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked Automated. It had it might still have horrendous performance issues, dude. Those games have to be buttery smooth, dude. And it had horrendous judder, micro stutter, you name it, man. Frame pacing was off the charts with it, dude. Now, whether or not that's been resolved, honeysuckle, never seen that before. Whether or not that's been resolved, I don't know. But honestly, dude, it is an absolute... Unlike Path of Exile 2, which is a pretty game, there's no taking that away from it. The environments of No Rest for the Wicked, man. Oh, dude, they're so good, bro. I can pop it on if you want. It's one of those ones that I'm leaving on the back burner until they've done more with it. Because obviously, it's like I said, it all seems to have gone a little quiet with all the hiccups with the publisher. It is a work of art, mate. Honestly, it really is. And when it's playing well, because it wasn't always juddery, that there are sections that fit. Oh, dude, it's really nice, dude. I mean, I think they've got a really good game there, and it does feel very unique as well. But the combat is brutal, man. It really is. But I know, I think Starkey and Swazra play quite a lot of it. The like the parry system and everything, it's so good, dude. And it's also a really, really fun world to investigate. There's so many, and I mean genuinely weirdly hidden things. I mean, I've played like the first section of it like a few times now to see if like performance has improved since launch. And I can hand on heart say, like every time I play it, it's like I find something fucking new, dude. It's like really good, dude. Astronautica is it's held as a cross between Subnautica and No Man's Sky. Well, it sounds great. We've got a link to it. Oh, Gas did it. Did Gas link it? Astrometica. What a stupid name for a game. It's a space exploration and base building survival game. After a catastrophic event, blah, blah, blah. Alright, it looks... Yeah, I see what you mean. It literally is Subnautica in space, isn't it? I don't know, mate. I think I've had enough of these sort of survival-y games, to be honest, mate. Launched today, did it? Is that... I think it looks like it's a vehicle. I don't know. If anyone picks it up, let me know. I mean, it just feels like yet another, you know, build a home, click a thing. You know what I mean? I've done these games 1,000 times before, dude. I mean, it's only 15 quid. If anyone jumps in, let us know. They're all basically the same these days, aren't they? At least Subnautica and maybe that have got the idea that there's a different backdrop, space. So, Subnautica was great because it was underwater, beautiful environment to explore. As opposed to yet another field with a mud hut or a wooden hut in the middle with a wooden foundation, which they all turned into. So let us know, dude. Could be definite one. Even if it's not anything amazing now, could be one to keep our eyes on. And like I said, for £15, can't really argue that. I'm already feeling the aim coming back a little bit, boys. I'm getting used to the old recoil on the Anabasis. I think the ARPG genre itself needs something, but they do. I think the problem for me with Path of Exile 2, dude, is that I'm getting no sense of real... It's like I said, I can't... It's not that the bosses are hard. I mean, I've just, I've just danced the dance with that thing. I could easily go and up my DPS and the boss will be dead, but I don't care. Because once I've done that one, I'm just going to have another one. And the environments are so dull, dude. It's like the zones are too big. And I don't want to turn it into a Path of Exile 2 versus Diablo discussion, because I think they're very different games. But my point would be, at least with Diablo 4, because my criticisms aren't about specifically Path of Exile 2. I think it's just the ARPG formula. It just feels so boring these days. It's got loads of build diversity. Who gives a fuck if you're still just killing mindless trains of mobs? What about something interesting? Move the genre forwards in some way. And I think the problem is Path of Exile 2 is that the zones are so big. I never feel like I'm going anywhere, man. It just feels like I'm in the same boring tile for ages. And yeah, I could play faster. I could have a more efficient build, but. In Diablo, I feel like I go into a dungeon, I have a bit of fun, and I'm out, and I'm on to the next thing. I'm exploring the open world. I've got my mount. I feel quite engaged when I'm playing Diablo. But Path of Exile 2, it's too sprawling, man. It's making the drudgery of an ARPG even more apparent, I think. No Man's Sky is a dumb name. I quite like No Man's Sky. No, I like No Man's Sky. It's a good name. I always liked No Man's Sky, even before it was a big hit. I thought it was a good name. No Man's Sky. I like it. At least there's something there that's thought-provoking, whereas Astrometica is just a stupid name made-up fucking word, isn't it? Anyway, SCI, how are you, bro? How's things? Have you not played No Rest for the Wicked and Automated? I honestly, you'd have to ask Swazz or someone did, or maybe Starkey. I don't know if they played the shit out of it, I believe. I don't know how progress is going, dude. I'll tell you what, I might boot it up later. But I don't really want to play it on stream if I can help it, mate, because it's one that I've got high hopes for, so I'd really like to wait for 1.0, if that makes sense, dude. Oh my god, I knew that was going to happen. I don't think I've got any healing either, have I? Shit, god, it's been so long since I played this game, dude. Right, sorry guys, I am here. Right, what was I doing there? You still playing the original Subnautica on the Xbox? Subnautica was a bloody good game, mate. To be fair, and you know what made it so special was at least it was doing something fucking new in a genre that at the time I didn't realize how much it was stagnating. To be fair, I was kind of lost in, for me that was, it's probably like a new player with ARPGs. I'm sure if it's your first ever ARPG or something like Path of Exile or Diablo, is an amazing journey, right? You're not coming with any baggage or anything, but back with those survival games, man, I was loving it, dude. I really enjoyed those games. But to me, and we've nailed it down over the years, the reason I like survival games had nothing to do with the fact that I like survival games. It was because it was a natural evolution from MMOs. The whole MMO genre itself, like everything I think in gaming to some degree, was just feeling a little bit like shit, I mean, let's be honest, all these years later, I mean, we're going back years when I was playing survival games, right? Like years and years and years, man. And I think you think about like MMOs now. So think of the distance, time-wise between when I was playing survival games and where we are now, all these years later, 7 or 8 years later. And MMOs still haven't done anything particularly interesting. What have we had over the last 7 years in the MMO scene? We've really just had an evolution and continuation of existing IPs, which continue to do really well. World of Warcraft and obviously Final Fantasy. And what have we had really that anyone even blinked at? Throwing in Liberty, is it not pretty much already a forgotten game? I mean, it doesn't matter if you're playing it, but I don't think it's exactly taken the world by storm, has it? So certainly not in the West. You've got New World, which saw dizzying heights of success on launch, and seems to be doing okay now. But again, it really hasn't done anything amazing, has it? I don't think you set out to make an MMO and have 30,000 fucking players playing it. I mean, I suppose it's not bad, but I'm sure Amazon wanted a lot more when they dinged close to 1 million on launch. So for me, survival games, what it offered was a chance to play an MMO-like environment on a small scale with friends. And, it was the era of private servers in 7 Days to Die and space engineers and Rust and God knows else what we had. Minecraft even, It was a chance to play a vertical slice of an MMO where we could interact and change the world. Something you'd never been able to do in an MMO really was build. Yeah, you could have instance housing, or in Ultima Online you could have a house, but it was never the same, was it, do I need to get... See, I don't know where my house is now. Where the fuck did I build my house? Oh, at least it's a bit further north, look. No Rest for the Wicked is amazing. There's been a lot going on with the studio, but yeah, well, didn't their publisher go tits up, or whoever owned the I don't know, the bigger conglomerate? It all started there, didn't it? Subnautica 2 games are the only games I feel like finishing them. Oh, the 2 Subnautica games. What was the other one called? Sub-Zero. I can never remember the name of that one. Right, we'll make some more steak combos. We'll make some more fruit teas. Very nice. Yeah, good times, Hiboshima. Yeah, I enjoyed all that sort of stuff. I mean, I'd love to go back to 7 Days, but I'd be going back to 7 Days. And this is the problem, because there's fuck all else to fucking play on that scene, dude. I mean, I could go back and, I enjoyed, or obviously because we played with Starkey, but, what was it called? Soul Mask. It was a good game. But I still haven't felt the urge to go back. I haven't felt that overwhelming desire to go back. I should do, really. I'd still like to play Star Citizen and things, but again, what the hell? I have a Northern Pike. I don't think I want that. I've sort of forgotten how to play the game a little bit. Let's do some storage management. Below, Subnautica below. Oh, I say Sub-Zero, don't I? That's the dude from Mortal Kombat. Right, so what am I doing here? Deposit all. I've forgotten how to do this. I've forgot what buttons I used to press mine. Merge items. There we go. I remembered my hotkeys, balls. The joys of having a Steam controller, man. It's amazing how the muscle memory stays with this game. This is why I wanted to keep playing it on and off. But I feel like something has gone wrong there. Acid! What's this? So I've got some tier 2s. What's this? Hide. Is hide not going in that one? Anything that's kind of like animal carcassy, I think. Right, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Get rid of all of those. Stick that over there. Beautiful. Alright, so let's have some dinner. We got any exciting new food recipes this time around? Oh gosh. Drop those down there. Very nice. Right, I think I'm ready. So let's have an overview of where we currently stand as the rain falls outside. Let's do a repair. I feel like I'm having to hold things down longer. Oh my god, dude. Muscle memory, bro. Insufficient materials. I need leftovers. Now, leftovers I think I can craft, right? Can I? And we're gonna need quite a lot of those, aren't we? Let's just make 99. Fuck it. Dead side is like, yeah, it's very PvP focused though, right? Oh, I'm not ready for that, Darth. Yeah, I'm just having like, I think I'm only like tier. It's gonna take me a day or two to catch up with anyone. I don't even know what I've got. What have I even got, dudes? Yeah, I'm tier 1, bro. Like literally tier 1, man. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get those. How much did I need to repair the whole lot? Because I just need. There we go. Right, so I've got a little bit of food. I've got some hydration. We're ready to go out here. So let's go and do some. Let's start with a couple of quests. Where should we go? There's a quest right there. Let's go and do that. You choose PvE. Have you got a link to it, Joshua? Dead side. The problem is though, it's all very well and good saying that, but has the game been fundamentally designed to be a PvPvE? Because there's always an inherent problem trying to get a PvE, you know, to force a PvE mindset upon a game that is really built around having PvP as a significant proportion of its, you know, base content. You know what I mean? And a good example of that is like Scum and Rust. I just cannot play Rust anymore. Rust to me has always been a largely PvP focused game, and I find that the PvE, therefore, I just find there's not a lot of it. I end up playing what I feel is more like a cozy game. Scum, I think I can get over it with Scum. I think Scum's because of the immersive nature. You know, Rust still feels very much like a computer game. You know, whereas, you know, Scum does feel like a simulator. So I get a bit more bang for buck from Scum. But Rust as a PvE game, nah, not happening, bro. I can't even watch it. I just find it's just people treading water, to be honest. And building cool homes. That's not what I want out of a video game. Pretty much, Gas, yeah. Or people that are getting paid a lot of money to make decisions who don't want to actually make decisions, I find. Delta Force, no, they wanted me to play Delta Force. But Delta Force is very much PvP again, isn't it? Yeah, I was offered, I think we had a sponsorship deal for that, but I don't play PvP, so. What am I supposed to be doing here? Give her the item. Just give us some honeysuckle and a bit of corn, maybe? And what about a little flower? A windfall is coming my way. I sort of remember this quest. Yeah, okay, off we go. Shall we clear, obviously... I mean, this house is quite good for loot, isn't it? What's this dead sign? Let's have a look, dude. Dead sign, dead sign. This isn't the French dude making this, is it? Is this the Unreal Engine French fella? No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. An open world survival shooter blending hardcore PvP and PvE action. Yeah, there you go, look. You're just going to get bored in PvE, man. Yeah, there's just no way, dude. It's just going to be another one of those that I'd regret fucking buying. I know what I like, man. And PvPvE does not cut the mustard for me, man. I so need to upgrade this gun, dude. Is the sound okay? Because we're a bit lower than we know. Oh my god, my aim, dude. My muscle memory is gone, dude. How's it going today, Gas? How you doing with the old nicotine, bro? Or should I not have asked that? It was going perfectly alright until you mentioned it, Grub. You fucking knob. I don't think there's anything else coming out now. I think I'm fucked. I'm in gaming hell now until GTA 6, I think. What? I need to catch up with everyone so we can, I want to get into LEA, man. But how long have we got before we can do LEA? Because LEA is classed as level 60, isn't it? So it might not even be unlocked yet. Oh, you son of a bitch! I am not ready for this, man. Not ready for this at all, man. Wonder what level area is. Should we have a quick look? Because I am literally level 1 gear, ain't I? Are we unlocking level 5 now? Do I need to skip all the way into 5? Oh, it's level 33, that's why. Let's have a look. What's unlocked? How do I even check that? Season info, phase 4. Promo dungeon. So I'm gonna assume... Can we make tier 5 weapons now or not? I think I better make tier 3, hadn't I? Shall I see if I can? Even if it's just a tier 3... Oh, what about a tier 4? No, definitely not happening. Steel ingots, we can make those, can't we? Steel ingots. Oh, shit. I haven't got the... Oh, dude. Okay. So, maybe we spend today getting our infrastructure up and running. Should we get some, Oh, God. Let me go and chop some trees down. We'll get... Shit, have I even got an axe? shit, I haven't got an axe. Fucking hell, bruh. Well, you can make it at any level, Shanes. You can make a level 5 at level 1. Doesn't mean you can use it. Have we got unlocked areas where we can get the parts? What was I going to do? Oh, an axe. I was going to make an axe, wasn't I? Rude pickaxe, copper pickaxe. Well, let's just... Oh, God, that's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? What? So I can go to tier 5, but in order to get to tier 5 mats, I'm going to need tier 3 gear to farm it, though, aren't I? So there's no point in trying to skip it. I'll make some... By the end of today, we'll get some tier 3 and start farming for the tier 5. And then we can start hitting LEA, can't we? But I'm massively behind the curve. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm massively behind everyone else. So you'll just have to... bear with me, boys. But we have unlocked the ability, like I was saying, that so we have unlocked the ability to get tier 5 components, yeah? So the fog of war's lifted, yeah? I'll just get a bit of charcoal rumbled up, just so we're burning some, getting some steel ready. I'll get a couple of... Oh, you know what as well? I've not emptied all my deviant storage, have I? Have the Once Human Team mentioned anything about where they're taking the game? You know, like, have we got any discussions about the third part of the map? I mean, I can't say I was massively impressed with the last part of the map. It didn't feel like... it felt like it needed a lot more polish, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not worried about XP, mate. XP don't mean fuck all, dude. Yeah, I don't really care about XP, mate. What I will care about is the Stardust and stuff, won't it? XP don't mean shit. You only need to ding like level 40, don't you, to wear tier 5? And I'm already level 27, so... By the time I farm my mats, I'll be there. It's like I say, it's the easiest fucking game in the world, this one. It's like zero fucking challenge to get where you need to get. It's just... It's the fucking dungeons, isn't it? We still never finished some of the ones on the last... Mind you, I refuse to play that one, to be honest. Remember the one with the Arbiters with the bloody shield? Fuck that shit, dude. We'll get a bit of iron, we'll get a bit of wood, we'll get the... I love it, the rain in this game is so well done, man. What was that game we played where... The raindrops actually were in the shape of drops? Do you remember? It must have been quite a heavily stylized game. But I remember pointing it out and it was like, wow, that looks so cool, dude. Charcoal. Zip. Bang. Right, let's get a bit of steel cooked up. Dude, why can I never go left once I leave a crafting station? Steel ingots. Beautiful. Very nice. Oh, dude, drives me mad. I wonder if that's just an analog thing. Actually, thinking about it, have I got any... That's 200 steel, isn't it? Now, I'm going to need some fuses, right? In fact, actually thinking about it, I'm going to need... Hermetics, yeah. Where do I unlock basic power, boys? Solar generated power. Looks like I've already got them. Okay. But I'll tell you what I haven't got then. What about... Where's the smelting stations? All right, guys, I'm afraid I'm going to have to shoot. It's all right. Something's just... I do apologize. Something has literally just come up, guys. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm ever so sorry, lads. Bit impromptu. Nothing to do with you fine folks, but I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. So, Wookie, if you know anything about... what's it called, guys? That role-playing game? Pantheon. Let us know, Wookie. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to have to dash. It's all right. Literally, something's just... Obviously, as you're probably aware, things are happening at home, but something's come up. I love you all. Stay safe. Sorry for the impromptu end. I'll try and get back tomorrow, guys. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the